Okay, so I am double checking everything, making sure that my Twitch is going, and now I'm trying to see if my YouTube channel is going to be going. Um, I'm not seeing it right here. I'm not seeing my YouTube channel at all. Well, actually, it is going. All right, so we're good. Sorry about that, guys. It's been a while, and I'm trying to set up and get it going again. There's been some updates on YouTube and other things, and so it changed a lot of things. So I just needed to get caught up. And here we go. So let me close these, not close them, but let me shrink these windows down. And the chats should be going. So I'm pretty stoked on that. Hopefully I hear them instead of just see them. But we'll find out. Okay, so again, hey guys, sorry it's been so long. I've been enjoying my time. I went and took a couple weeks and went to the Philippines and over there in Asia and stuff. And I had a blast, a great time. But on the last day there, I scratched my eyelid. And so on the flight back, which was about it seemed like a 2.5 day flight between all the layovers and stuff like that. But my eyes started really getting worse and got infected. And so I got back here with my eyes infected and having a hard time, and it was really kind of runny and all that stuff. And then that got down to my sinuses, and then that eventually got down to my throat, and it was agony. Not just painful, but irritating, And so finally I got some antibiotics and got that all taken care of, and then I got sick. So for easily a month after I got back, I was just kind of blah. So, and then after that, just trying to get everything situated and catch up with everything. But here we are. And what I did see when I went to, on my flight to the Philippines, I stopped in Taipei, which is the capital of Taiwan. And that airport there had some great, beautiful shops, and one of them was a Lego shop. Now, it's not as big as the ones that we tend to have here. Actually, you know what? It was probably as big as a Lego store you'll see in the mall. And usually those are pretty small. And that's about how big it was there but it had product that I had never seen before. I'd never even heard of before. And one of those is what we're going to be building today. Now, this one has 1,650 pieces, so that's typically a 7 to 8 hour build if you can focus on it and get it going. And then I ordered the light kit, which I don't have right now, but I'll have it probably Monday or so, maybe Tuesday, and we'll add it to there. And now the affiliate links are in my YouTube breakdown. I don't have permission yet to do it with Twitch. I'm working on it. It's a process, and when you're just starting out, it's hard to meet those things, but once you get going, it seems relatively easy. I'm just not there yet. But let me swap cameras here, and we'll go to so you can see what I'm working with. So this one is called the Galloping Horse canvas, and it's pretty cool. It's motion, so you crank it, and what it reminds me of is the old fairy day, or the old carnival days. And remember the water or the horse race or whatever, where you squirt the gun on the race and the horses kind of bob up and down as they go across. This gives me that same feeling. It's mechanical, and I'm assuming we crank and it gives that motion thing. And after we're done with that, then I'll get to the lights and add the lights when they come in. But like I said, the affiliate links are on the YouTube description. So take a look at those and tell me what you think. Like I said, I never seen, and they had quite a few different, over there in Taiwan, they had quite a few different Legos. They also had stuff that had been retired and gone and sold out for years. So I was amazed at this shop. It would make me want to fly over there every so often just to see stuff that I don't even know existed. And this is one of them. So let's have fun building this thing. There you go. So you got the full view right there. It's just gorgeous looking, and it caught my eye right away. And so let's jump to it. I don't know how many bags, so we'll go through that. Let me get us on to the reverse main. So we have the bird's eye view. We'll take this off, and we'll get started on it. Let me put this back here. Move the camera, move my flames, and get this. There we go. So that should be a good spot. Yeah, that looks decent. Let me swap back here real quick. Yeah, you get a good view of it. I'm not necessarily breaking it up. Let me slide it a little bit more over here. And there we go. All right, so nice, nice, nice. Let's get back to the reverse. And yeah, this looks cool. Let me swap the, oh, wrong swapping. I want to do the different reverse angle. Let me see if I have it on here. Hold on a second. We're gonna go through the setups here. So I got the host, I got the regular, so the swap standard. There we go. Well, I had that one. That's what I want to do. Let me see here. So I'm just hitting buttons here to check the change. And yeah, I guess we'll leave it with that right there. That looks pretty good. and yeah, let me slide this over. And then we'll probably go specifically to bird's eye view while I'm building it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Let me check make sure that I'm recording to the right spot. Again, I tried to check all this stuff, and it's a little complicated, but we'll get there. Let me see here. Galloping horses. Footage is going. All right, this is all going pretty well. I hope so, anyway. So there we go. We'll just move forward. So this is the sticker that is on the background, which is this thing right here, which is gorgeous. I don't want to pull it out. We want to protect it, so I'm going to set it aside. There we go. And now we have the booklet, and let's check out the bags. And let's see, we got 13, 15. I love the paper bags. I think it's awesome compared to what they had before. So I know they're transferring all those to this eventually, but I have gotten some latest ones, ones that came out relatively not long ago, and they still had some plastic bags or whatever it was that they were in. Yeah, the plastic clear bags. I love that they're going to the paper. I think they should have a long time ago, but here we are. So I got 16, 15, let's see, 5. I'm just trying to get, so here's bag 1. I'm going to set here so we know where to start. There's 14. We got a random piece here. 14, 13, right? So, let's see, I got 11 and 10. Some more random pieces. We'll set here. 2, 3. Well, there's 12. So I got 12, 11, 10, and 9. There we go. So 8, 7, 6, and then we'll just go and go. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and then of course bag 1. So let me get these in the box here. I like the box layout too. This one, the nice thing is that the cover, if you've seen my other videos, you'll see that I open the box differently. And then I flap it open. This one just had a slide-in top, and it just had tape around all the edges. Like 2 here, 2, 1 on each side, and 2 here. And I like that because now I didn't have to do anything, didn't have to destroy the box, which I love. And that was a big deal for me. So let me see here, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. So I'm going to set these here. We're going to start with 1. Let me get this put the picture back here. I'm going to move this over to the side, guys. We have bag one. Let's take a look, though, at the booklets here. So our one booklet, I'm not sure. Alright, so there we go. So this is definitely glued in pretty good. Like an envelope, so that's good. Awesome. And then we have the book. There's nothing else in there. So I don't know, usually they'll protect this, if there's more stickers, they'll protect the stickers in the book. And it appears that there's not any here, just the main sticker that we have, which is this envelope cow. Okay, so look at the booklet here. So let's zoom in on that real quick. We'll go a little closer. Yep, so you can see the booklet. All right, that looks pretty good. Actually, let's go mid. There you go. So see that, and it's a pretty nice sized booklet. Like I said, there's 1,650 pieces here, which is quite a bit. But I did notice, and my roommate, who if you've followed along with some of my other videos, he does Legos too. And he got something that was kind of small, but the booklet was big. And so what I noticed on that was the pictures are bigger, which is great. It helps with a colorful build. It's not quite the issue. You can definitely see the outlines and stuff like that of the bricks. But when it's dark, you can look at any of my builds, especially the mechanical bat. Man, all the pieces were gray and black, so all the pictures, you couldn't tell what the size was on a layout like this because you couldn't see the lines to differentiate. So I was using my phone to blow up the picture so I could see the detail of what Lego piece I was looking for, whether it was a 2x8 flat piece or if it was 4 or 5 1x2s. It was hard to tell with the darker ones, but they must have gotten complaints about it, and I never wrote them and asked them about it, which I probably should have. But it looks like the images are better. They're much more crisp. Like this right here, in the older books, that would be hard to figure out what the differences are. But I could see here easily that the separation between the lines and stuff like that, which makes a humongous difference. All right, so. And there's also an app with this one, and I haven't used the app before, but it's download the build together structure. So I don't know what that's about. I meant to look at it before we got started, but I totally blanked it out because it's not super high on my list, as you can tell. But let me make sure here. All right, and so I will. I'm not sure if this is going to be a one-sitting thing or a couple different videos. We'll get started on it. So, but look at this stuff. I love the history. So there's so this right here. This is the year of the horse, if I recall, and I'll find out more and do the voiceover for the speed build, which gives you a lot of trivia. But this is the year of the horse, and the reason why there's 4 horses and then the picture shows 4 horses is because it has to do with the number 8, which is key in there. And again, I'll find out more information about it, but it's interesting stuff. So we'll just get started here, and it looks like we're going to be starting with, as we usually do, with the minifigs. So let's get that going. I tend to usually I put this to where let me see here. I'm going to go wide view. Let's do that real quick. There we go. And maybe I'll move this over. I thought I had it set up to where I could swing this over. So let me see if I do that. I have the standard, got the bird's eye, be right back, the alert box, close. That's the end. So yeah, I thought I had it set up, so I'll have to work on that. I have it somewhere. I just apparently I moved it. So because I love this shot here with the bird's eye view, but what I'd like to do is swap these two pictures out, or swap these two out. So I want the bird's eye view here and then me down over here. So I'll add that eventually again. So but let's go back to the reverse, and here we are. As we're building it, you know what? I'm going to take off the, I am definitely going to take off the main view. So we got that going on, and here we go. Got these three here. I'm sure we'll come across those here soon enough. And oh, and they even have this perforated, which is pretty sweet. So I like where they're headed and what they're doing. Sure. Okay. So bag one. We got the mini piece here. Ooh, the small pieces. All right, there we go. Now, I'm using the light to make sure there's no other pieces in here, so we got that going. So that's going to go in here, and we'll open up this one, get these small pieces over here. That looks good. This will be over here, and now okay, not feeling any other ones here. So we'll put that, just go on the floor right there. Probably Mouse, my cat, if you aren't familiar, will probably go and start messing with it. So we have that going on. Alright. Well, I'm going to bring the host picture back and reverse main. There we go. That way you at least see me when I'm talking to you. So let's get started here. I'm just going to find all the body pieces here real quick. God, I miss doing Legos. It's been a while. The last one I did was Snoopy, which is a great build. So take a look at that one. I think you'll really enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. It was by Brickcraft, I believe, is the name of the company, and probably the best non-Lego brick set I've built. Everything fit perfectly, just like with Legos, and the build is very sturdy and it's very cool. And I love that you get WoodStock. So take a look at my other video. The speed build part of that should be loaded up here any day now. We're almost done with that. And let's see what we got. We got the head here and the head here. Come back here a little bit. All right. Oh, you know what I realize I need to put me a boundary around here for pieces just like the head. If it starts rolling off, it's not going to fall off. I don't know why it just dawned on me, because I can't tell you how many times that's happened. So I'll look for that, and that'll be easy. I'm not sure what I'll do. Maybe I'll make some Lego things. That'd be a little much though. All right, so let's get this going here. Oh, I need the green. Where are the green legs? There they are. Boom. And the head. Which one is the head? I'm looking for there for her. There we go. We'll give her the smile. Or is it a her? Yeah, it's because she has this awesome hair piece, which is very cool. Oh, and now I need let me see here. There we go. I need to build her fire, whatever it is. Alright, so one of these, one of those, and I need, I thought it was a brown one, but I guess it's kind of tannish. Let me make sure. It looks darker than what these are, but it might not be. So, Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that's dark, any of them that are darker. So we'll put this on. And that one there. That goes here. And then it snaps in our hand, of course. And that's the flame. Okay, so very cool. That looks pretty sweet. Let's see if we can get this up there. Let's see if I can get it to focus on it. It's kind of hard because it's catching everything else. So, but boom, how about that? Nah, that did nothing. Okay, so we have that. So now let's put this one together here. And we're going to do the grin on this one because it's got some character. And then, of course, you have the head piece. And this one is holding the apple. Okay. Of course, you have the horses. You got to give them apples. So this one is the green apple. There we go. All right. Looks very cool. I like it. For right now, I'm going to use this extra piece here just to hold these in place until I need them. What'll probably happen is I'll forget it's over there and think for a short term that I'm missing this red plate. So anyway, we got that. There you go. It's in the frame. Moving on. Okay, and looks like we need one of these right now. So we have that, and I need two of the brown clips. And one goes here, one on the side, and then down 3, and on the 4th one it goes there. So we have that. Boom. Okay. And for these, 1, 2, 3, 4. Backy. All right, and they go right here. Boom. Boom. Nice. All right. There we go. I like it. And now I need 2 more. There's 1, 2. And they each have one of these on top. Okay. Go 1 and 2. And these go behind there by 1. Just like that. Very cool. All right. And you see one of these, and then one brown. There's the brown. And this will go here, right there. Slide that away a little bit. And now we need one. Where is it? It's right here. This will go on top here. And one clip, which goes right here on the bottom. All right, I'm going to bird's eye view a little bit. So let's do the mid. Maybe we'll go close up here. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better for you, for sure. You don't get quite the wide range, but you do see some detail, which is key. All right, so we got that going. I need 2 of these guys. Two caps right there, and 2 snaps. All right, so each one of these go inside here. And then the cap goes on top here, like this. Okay. And then they go face to face here, right there. Okay, boom, got that going on. Moving on to action step 7. And 2 more of these. 1, 2. 2 more caps. And then 2 more gray pegs. And it looks like we're doing the exact same thing again. So let's put that in there. Like that. Like that. And this one goes this side here. Like that. And like that. And does it mirror it? It does. So they go back to back like that. Alright, that looks cool. Oh, and now I need my design horse, and the horse face goes out like that. So beautiful. And okay, so we have that going on, and then this looks like it fits right on the top here. And it does. Look at that. So beautiful. Nice, cool. I love when it's like that. So there we go. Oh, it looks like I have my gamma up pretty high here. So let me take off the gamma real quick. I'm gonna do go to straight to bird's eye. Go to the camera. Go to the filter. Correction, and turn the gamma down just a touch. Let me see. Maybe the contrast a little bit. Brightness looks good. Saturation. There we go. Alright, let's keep it there. It's still a little off, but it still looks cool. Alright, so there we go. Let me see if I can adjust it again. Let's try it again. Alright, so sorry this is right in the middle of everything, but I do want to get these colors right. It's hard to do the color correction. Well, you know what? That looks pretty good. It's a little bright, but that's alright. Take away some of the contrast, the saturation. Let me get that red there. Get some of that blue out of there. That's turning orange. Yeah, alright. That looks better, I think. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Don't want to spend a lot of time on it. Okay, so that's done with this for right now anyway. We need one of these and one of these, and it looks like it's going right in the center here, so 4 off each end. There we go. So we got the center. Okay, and so I like it. So the new section that we're working on, we start a new action step. So we're on action step 1 of this thing. So hold on, I missed this. Hold on. So once I have that, I need this, the brown, and then 4 caps. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so this goes right on here, and then we turn this over, and these 4 caps go right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, and then where does that go? This will go 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th one, it'll go right here. So it's pretty much dead center of that. Doesn't show center though. 1, 2, 3. I guess it does. Just the angle. The angle is kind of off a little bit, but that's all right. So we have this going. Bam, bam, bam. Let me bring the host scene back. Reverse main. There we go. All right. Now we already have this. Action step 2 is 2 of these red. 1, 2. And these will go. There's 6 count? No. They're the longer ones. So, they go side by side. Okay. I'm sitting here going, why are they shorter? They go like this, kind of side by side right there. That's interesting that we were putting it like that. So I need 1 long gray. Let me move this out of the way. Slide these over a little bit. Okay. And we need 2 of the short 6 stud. 1, 2. This guy, and then 2 green. 4 stud greens. Yeah, let me find them. Oh, they're not really green. They're kind of turquoise. So there we go. All right, so I got those. Let's see how they look. Oh, hey, Alright, so let me pull this off here. I was wondering how they had that. So we had it like this. So these go off by one, and then the reds connect under here. There we go. That makes more sense to me. Okay, bam, got that. And now this will go right here on the center. Right there, and then the turquoise goes on either side. And now we have these guys continue on here. Alright, looking good, looking good. Boom, nice. And now we get down to, they're looking orange in the book, but they're actually yellow, so, because I don't have any oranges, that's for sure. And we need two of these. 1, 2, and 2 of the shorter grays. 1, 2. There we go. Keep that a little separated. You gotta keep them separated. Alright, so these will go on here. So both of them fit like that. Boom. And then they continue right here. There you go. So we got those. Nice. Moving on. This is actually step 5 on this new one here. So 1 and 2. 2 of these. And these will go underneath here. Bam. Okay. God, I love the color on this. The color is just awesome. Very, very oriental, yeah. At least it feels that way. And this looks good. Everything looks tight. There we go. Is that on there? Yeah. For some reason it gave me the curvy feels. Alright, 4 of these 1x2s. 4 of these much longer ones. We'll just go with that. What is it? 2x16 maybe, probably. And then 2 of the short 2x6 orange. Okay, so the orange ones continue here. Boom, 1 here and 1 here. Followed by black. Boy, this gamma is really hard on the eyes. So let me try this again, guys. Sorry, but let's just fix this. I'm almost sure it's the gamma because that looks pretty. I don't know. I'm not very good at this. I just kind of go by what it feels like. So is that a little easier? I don't know. Contrast. A little bit brightness, turn it down, maybe make it, I don't know. Saturated, that is just too saturated. Oh, that looks, that's not bad. Let me brighten it up a little bit. The bright just kind of washes it out, doesn't it? So we got that. Just trying to see. Look at the color here. That looks not bad. The reds, though, the reds just aren't coming through. There we go. Let me try the saturation a little bit. Brightness, tone the brightness down a touch. Contrast. Gamma again. You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to bring the camera up and the brightness down. Tell you what, I need a producer that does all this stuff. Is that better? These look all right, kind of washed. That's better-ish. The reds are kicking my ass, though. Is that gamma? Yeah, because that's just washing out. reds, that doesn't look terrible. The reds are kicking my butt though, man. I don't know. Tell you what, I need something that automatically does it. That's what I need. So the grays look good. Turquoise colors are good. The blues look good. Yellows, the reds are good, but it's just kind of, is it washed out though? What the hell? Not sure why. All right, but anyway, we'll leave it at that. I need to stop messing with it. Okay, so back here, we have, that goes there, and we got one there, followed by gray, and another black, another gray. Let me move these over here. There we go. Boom. Boom, and boom. All right, so got that going on, looks good. Moving on to action step 7. We have 2 of the black ones, 2 1x3 blue, and 2 1x4 reds. So, oh, we flip it over. Yeah, I like that. There we go, and the reds continue here. Keep it all even Steven. And let me see the blues. 1, 2. It looks like the blues just connect right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And now the black ones go across. So they kind of go across like this. Ish. Alright, well that fits. Alright, that's on there. Okay, interesting. Now we flip it back over. So it's definitely stable. Got 2 of these yellow flat panels. 4 of these. Is that there? 4 of those. 1, 2, 2. 2 of the yellow. And then 2 more of the short 2x6s. Okay, I believe we got everything. And these will go right here. Bam. 2. Right there and right there. Okay. And then the yellows will go right here. Oops, hey, wrong ones. These, the flat panels, will go right there. Good, good, good. All right, all right. And let's see here. Now we snap these on to the ends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then this continues. All right. So moving on up. There we go. We need action step 9 on this part right here. 1, 2, 2 gray, 2x8s, 2x12s, or 2x6s. What am I talking about? And this long guy right there, and 2 of the 1x6 green. Okay, there we go. And this gets flipped over again. Alright, so let's see where we start here. Okay, the reds continue down the line, so we'll just do that. Get those out of the way. Those 2 are done. Boom. And these go, looks like at the end of the yellow, and connect. This goes at the end of the yellow. Connect, and then this flips over, and it should go right dead center that, which it does. And the greens connect underneath here, right there. All right, looks good. Very colorful, very cool. All right, now I got the two. Oh, I need 5 of these 2x3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. And then 4 of the turquoise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Now let's see where these go here. So the black ones go. Interesting. All right. Oh, first we got to do this. So 4 times. So these go here like this on 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And now these looks like, so this one black one goes all the way up against that right there. These looks like we skip one because of the green, and that goes there, and these go all the way up, so just like that, all the way up. So, okay, looks good. All right, that's cool looking. Boom. And now we flip it back, because that's what we do here. All right, that's pretty solid. I love it. Okay, 2 more of the yellow plates. 1, 2. 4 more of the tan plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 of the longer yellow. Again, like I said, in the books though, well, I guess they're a little bit orangey, right? So, because here's a bright yellow, and this is kind of an off yellow. Closer to that orange yellow flow. So it's slightly that way. In the book, it's drastic, which probably makes everything easier anyway. There we go. All right, so let's put these on. Boom. Boom. And then we'll continue with the 4 peg right here. Holds these things together nicely. God, I love how Legos does that. I love how they just use these to make it stable, and then these continue down. Nice. All right, I'm going to have to widen this view up a little bit. So we're at, there we go. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier to see. And 2 more of the turquoise, and 2 of the longer red. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. It stays flipped over, or actually flip it over again. And the reds continue along the line. Just like that. And of course the turquoise will. Nice. Okay, moving on. Flip it again. All right. Let me see, I need 1 plate and 2 2x4s and 1 of the 2x4s dark. All right, so looks like we're starting over here. So in the corner goes this right here in the corner, and then the 2 red ones follow in suit. That gives the layout for the red here, which is perfect. Boom. That looks nice. So it looks like we're going to be using this guy relatively soon here. Matter of fact, right now. So the next step, let me find a Lego piece real quick that I could use to keep my characters down. We will go with, all right, I've got a lavender one. It's a little bigger than I wanted, but it'll still work. And we'll put this right here for right now. Put her right here. Boom. Swap this out because we need this guy right now. So we got that. 2 more of the 2x6. Our 1 more of those. Let me see, 2x8s. 2 of those. I need 1, the last one of the 2x12. And let me see what else. Got the brick. So we got, oh, and I need the gray. Gray with the holes. All right, so this is we're basically duplicating that, it looks like. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, and then this piece finishes up this right here, nice and lovely. Looks great. Okay, and now we have this longer piece that continues down the line right there, followed by this piece here, followed by this piece here. Yep, and then this will go along the line, just like that, and then that's open there. It looks good. It looks exactly how it looks on the paper here, so good. All right, and moving on. So that was 14. This is 15. We need these 4. Let me turn this a little sideways, and I'll put these inside here. 4. The final one there. The last 2 of the turquoise. And let's see here. So these go right across. So snap into place. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Look good. And these go too deep here. So right there like that. And this one will go right like that. All right, and where's this black one go? It goes right here. The 1x2 goes right there. Woohoo! Looking cool. All right, so we got 2 of these plates, 1 of these plates, and 2 of these. So that's the last of the larger plates. Okay, and let's see, 1, 2, right up against the black there. So that you got the shorter one, the longer one, and then the shorter one finishes it off, which it does. Beautiful. And then these continue. Man, that's a long, long plate. Okay, I don't know if that's the running or what holds up the flag. It had a picture of it on here, so let's go back to it real quick and see if it showed the difference. No, it just shows the whole picture thing. So, but it's obviously on the floor base. I can't tell exactly how yet, but we're getting there. All right, moving on. Let's see if any of these other little pieces or if they're extra. Oh, nope, that's it. So these are extra pieces, which, as you know, as everyone does, I love extra pieces. We all do. So I'm going to set those right there. And let me get a baggie. I have tons of baggies. Just have to find it. There we go. This might be too small, but for right now, this will work just fine. So we have that going on. Boom. All right, we got that. Let me put the host back in. There we go. All right, so now we're on to bag 2. I'm going to set this down below. Set this up top. Bag 2. Ooh, and it's a big old bag. So we have this. We have the pieces. I'm going to set this over here more. I'm going to put this over here. So we have the tool. Let me set this right here. Heck out of it. Just for the time being. Okay. All right. Okay, no internal bag. Oh wait, there is one that's buried. Nothing in there. Nothing to see here, really. Alright. And we have one internal bag, a lot of extra pieces. Let's move this to wide. There you go. And we have that going there. We have this here. Let's put this back over here so you can see it on the camera instead of blocking it out. Nothing. Okay. So, on to bag 2. Now, this is continuation. So this is action step 17. So they didn't start it with each bag. They're starting it with each section, which I think is pretty cool. All right, so we need 5. Let's move this over here. We're going to set this right here. Use a little more area over here so it gives you guys some room. We got that going on here. Woo-hoo. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I am going to... Nah, we're good. All right. So I need 5 white color. Looks like there's white. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. And these guys are going to all sit right here. So I'm going to flip this over. It doesn't say to, but I'm going to because it's going to make my life easier. And we're just going to put these right here. Oh, I see why they didn't, because there's nothing holding those up. So I'm just going to do this here, just like that. And that way they're in. All right, that definitely made my life easier. Boom, boom. Looks good. Okay. Now we can push down, make sure it's all flat. And I need 2 2x8s, the gray, and then 2 of the longer, looks like probably 2x16s. All right, so, you know what, I'm going to flip it back over again. And we'll have to do the same thing. It's kind of hard to tell, but the black ones will go here. Like that. Until we get it stabilized. And then these will go on the other side of the turquoise, like this. Okay, we'll get it stabilized here in a second, but for right now, that makes my life easier. Okay. And we're going to leave it like this for the time being and work on these added structures. So I need 2 of the long gray, 2 of the 2x8s, and 1 6. So first thing it says is to do that, 1x4, and now we flip it over, put the black piece here, and then we cross this. And it goes right up against it to where it's centered. And then the white piece goes right on the back's other side here, so it's got some stability to it. And then this flips over and this flips over. And it looks like that holds the center line, which it does. Oh, hold on. So... Oh, you know what? I need to swap this out. Hold on a second. So everything needs to go down 1. So we're going to pull this out, and it's going to go down 1. Right there. This is going to go here. And that's going to go here. And there we go. So it's just out by 1, not by 2. And now this will go here, and the white fixes there. So now we have stability. So what caught my eye was this right here. There was some space right here that there shouldn't have been. So we took care of that. Now we got some we can push down, make sure everything's seated. All right, and it all looks good. There's the picture. And that looks pretty good. Okay, there we go. Now we need 4 of these guys. So set that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide this over a little bit. Got room over here. And we need 4 of the whites, which that will finalize the white ones, and it finalizes the tan long ones. Okay, and we flip these over, and it looks like they go right here, right like that. So 1 and a third, or 2/3, something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, a little further down. There we go. Just like that. All right. Boom. So I got those, and this is over here, and these connect right here. How is this going? So it goes right over the top. Oh, I got it the wrong way. There we go. All right, and that, there you go, and that fits perfectly. Nice. Okay. Now the tell was, on this one, we had the whites going on either side of the black pieces there. So that's what the tell was. And then got some solid stuff, everything's seated nicely. There's still some creak in here, but I'm sure we're going to take care of that here very soon. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 of these flat plates, the yellow flat plates right there. Good, 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 good. Now these go all the way across. So we got some stability going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6 on either side here. Nice. Boom, boom, and the yellow pieces go right here. All right, it's still, that didn't really take care of the stability, but it did make it a little more solid. So, all right, turning the page on action step 22. All right, and we got the yellows. Actually, they look, it's the oranges, but they're off yellow, whatever. And then 2 of these guys. Boom, boom, boom. We flip this baby over. Like so. Okay, now let's see. These will go on the outside here, like that. Okay, and then these go on the inside here, like that. Alright. So we're getting, that didn't really add any stability at the moment, but we'll see where it goes. All right, and now we're doing a new set. So I guess we're done with this guy right here. So, do I need to keep it flipped over? No. So we'll flip it back here, make sure everything's seated. This all looks good. All right, now we're making a little small something. So I need 6 2x12s, or 2x6s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 4 of the 2x3 black ones. It looks like that's the end of the black ones. And let me see, 2 of these, the end of the yellow 1x6s. 6, 6. Oh, I need 2 of the turquoise 2x3s. Okay, so let's see what we got going. So, and this goes here. So we have that, and the yellow piece comes underneath here like this, so it's boom. And it looks like we're doing it twice, so let's pull out the other one. Boom. Boom, so we have 2 of those. And now I need the black piece on here, and it looks like it goes right like that, so do it twice. Okay, and then 1, 2. Oh, actually, we have to do it 3, 4 times because we're making 2 of the setups. So we have that going on and that going on. All right, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. So This will go here and connect right there, and this one connects right there, and we do the same thing here. So we have that piece going there and that piece going there. So now that's solid, 2 of those, and they connect, yes, you guessed it, into here. And this is where the stability comes in. That right there gives it much more stability for sure, because of this line right here and that line right there. Got it. Okay. Pop them in. Moving on. So it looks like we're doing this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need the 2, 1 and 2 of these. Okay. So we have the 1 here and then 2. 1 and 2. Now we do that again. So this will go here. All right, all right, all right. Boom, boom, boom. Move this over here. And let's see. Oh, where is my dock? There we go. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm just checking another thing out. There we go. All right, boom, boom, boom. Nice. So we have that. And these will goes a little bit further down. So there we go. Okay, looks nice. And now action step 25. We need 2 to the 2x6s. 1 of these. 1 of the grays. Okay, so I need 1, 1, 1, and 2. Alright, so go here like that. That'll go 1 there, and then 1 here, and then this finishes it off right there. Done. Okay, so boom. Now this will go right there. Okay, looks good. And 3 of these, 1, 2, 3, and 1 of these. Okay, so first, this will go like that. Boom. And that will come here, right there. Okay. And this will go here. And that fits right there. Okay. At least I hope that's how it looks. It looks like that's how it looks. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Moving on. Now we're into the red pieces. So we need 1 bigger plate, right? No, the bigger plate. Oh, heck. Let me find the bigger plates here. I'm not quite sure. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's this guy. And don't know. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. And then we have 1 of these. Okay. Whew, I was getting a little confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there we go. So we have 4 of these, and 3 of these guys. So it looks good. Slide that over here. Yeah. All right. Okay, so the longer one goes here, just like that. And then the same over here. All right? Yeah, something like that. Okay. And now this goes right here. And the same here. All right, so far so good. And then actually it continues here. Boom. Boy, this is making it pretty stable. And then this goes here. And it aligns at the edge here, so nice. And then this continues and it should align with the edge there, and it does. All right, looking good. Now we have two of the blue. They're more of a darker blue, almost purplish, right? And then four of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so it goes offset here, like that, and then this goes underneath it. So we need to do it twice. So boom, and boom. There we go. So we have two of those, and those will go underneath. Huh. All right, so I'm going to lift this up, and it's going to go right there-ish. There we go. So it just kind of slides underneath there. Just lift it up, slide it to where it stops. Now, there we go. So it's got a dip down in there, and it's solid all the way across. It appears that way. Moving on. So we got our last red, our last two yellows, and our last four. Look at this. Not one extra piece out of that bag. You know what? I kind of love that. I love when they do that. So this will go here, and this will go here. And now we'll get this going here, and this crossing there. And we have the red piece kind of centers right there, and then these continue. Okay, that looks pretty cool. It all looks in line. It's definitely a solid flat level plate. Now we're on to bag 3. Woohoo! All right, bag 3. Dump this out here. No more pieces. We got that. We have one internal bag, so the smaller guys. Empty. Put that on the floor area. Okay, and we do have some small pieces in here, like these red caps, so just be aware of that. Okay, now we need 2 of these. 1, 2, 3 of these cool, very oriental-ish I don't know what they're called. Banisters maybe, and then 4 or 1 of these blocks. Okay, and it looks like we're coming in. I'm going to move this aside. Like that. We'll leave those there. And where's that? Okay. So first is first. These go on the end here. Right like that. Alright. Boom, boom. And these start on the, oh, these are going around the edges. So we start here, move this here, and then continue. Alright, I like it. Nice and easy peasy. Okay, boom, boom. It's looking good. Yeah. Okay. And that was action step 30, 31. Okay, we got the clover flower-ish thing. I need one plate, red plate, two, there we go, 1, 2, and one of those. So this will go on top of the 2 plate, just like that. And this goes right on the center piece here. And then this goes on the end. Let's move this over here. So we got the end piece, and then this snaps on top. Okay, looking good. Okay, bam. Oh, now we've got something. Is it clear pieces? I'm not sure. Or they're gold. I guess they're the gold pieces. So 2 of the gold pieces. Where are those going? Oh, 21. Alright, so I'm like, hey. Alright, so 1, 2. I'm going to slide this over here because we're doing it along the line here, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Need one more. Let's find that one last one. Okay, it's kind of buried under here. Make sure it's not under here. It's not over there. Oh, there it is. But, okay, so 21 pieces, and they look like they just go around the edge. So, all right. So we got that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 go along the line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then it looks like the rest of them, of this particular line, go all the way across there. And they start here, and it looks like they end there. And that should be the last of these little guys. Going on down the line. Bang, bang, bang. So these gold ones are pretty cool. So I love the turquoise color bricks. That definitely gives me the sense of Oriental. Yeah, the Oriental flavor, I should say. And the mauve bricks there. And you had the dark purple that are bluish color. Alright, so that goes all the way down. Got these straight across. These are all lined up. Alright, there we go. Looks good. And alright, we need 1 of these and 2 of these guys. So it looks like 1 goes on the bottom and 1 goes right on the top. That is going to go right on the gray right there. Boom. Yep, okay. Now I need 2 of these, 1, 2, and then 1 of the turquoise, another 1x4 turquoise, and then 2 of the 1x2 turquoise. Alright, so I'm going to try to align it with the picture so I don't get confused. So the picture is this way. And let me set this up. So we'll just get the bird's eye view, but we're going to go medium. Maybe we'll go a little bit tighter. So I got this like this. There we go. So just for this build right here or so. So this goes all the way, the red all the way across. And then I have the 2x6. Followed by the red again, goes all the way across here, and this goes right here. Yep, right there. And this finishes our, puts that in right there. And then this blue piece continues down, or the turquoise piece. All right, boom, looks good. Now moving on. Okay, now we get to the bricks. We need 3 of these 2 bricks. I'm going to set those right inside here. 1, 2, and 3. I need 1 of the taller 4 bricks, and then 2 of these very cool looking, I call them shoes. They look like shoes. So there you go. All right. Now the 2 goes here, followed by the 4 that goes there, and then the 2 again go this way. There we go. And then the shoes, looks like they fit right on the end right here. And then this green piece goes right along the side. There we go. All right, looking good. Looking good, feeling good. All right, 2 of these long red ones. 1, 2. 6 of the 1x4s, turquoise. 2, 4, 6. And then 1 of the 2. There we go. Boom. All right, now we're working our way over. So the 4 continues here. And then this goes here. This one skips 1 and goes here. Looks good. Followed by the reds. All the way down. All the way down. Boom. And this will go here with it extending on the one side. 2 goes here, and this goes right next to it, and then this extends out here, just like that. All right, looking good. Moving on. Action step 37, 4 of these guys, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and now 9 of these 1x4. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So let's put these here. Oh, these are going to walk their way down. So we're walking our way down. Okay, and the 4 continues here. Boom. All right, so 3 4s right in a row. 1, 2, and 3. And that leaves 2 there, which is, we're good. Now, we go on the end, we're going to work our way back. So it goes there, we skip a row, and we hit the next row. Okay, then we skip 3 rows, 1, 2, 3, and hit the 4th one there. And skip 1 row, and hit this one here. Okay, and we should have 3 there, and we do. Okay, so now, these 4 red pieces continue down this right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I have 2 more left here. 1, 2. And so they will go, one goes offset here, and the other one goes offset this way. Okay, we got the 1 space, we got the 3 spaces, so that all looks good. All right, we got 1 of those, we got 1 of these guys, and 2 of the 1x2 turquoise, followed by 1 2x6, and that should be everything. All right, so now we're moving our way down here. So, oh, I needed a 4. I need 2 4s. Okay. All right, so the 1 4 will go straight here, and then this cap fixed right there, which is good. This goes, the 2 goes right on the edge, and now we have the plate which goes up against it right there. followed by the red on the inside, boom, followed by the 4 that is onto the edge there, and then now we have the 2, which, oh, did I just need 1? No, I needed 2, so where's the other one? Right here. Okay, boom. There we go, looking good. Moving right through this, that's for sure. Tell you what, the larger pictures, oh man, they make this so much easier to deal with. I'm not spending time trying to figure out what piece am I looking for. Of course, the color helps as well, but there you go. So for these caps, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 4 of the 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. And these, okay, so these are going to go, let me see here. This will be, got to be very careful. Oh, that's going on the inside here. So it's starting with the black there, and then this will go right on the cap, which goes right here. Boom. Okay, we got that. Looks good. Now we do it on this side. We do the same thing on this side. So it goes, okay, there we go. So it goes here, and the cap goes here. Boom. All right. So then we do it on the inside here. Boom. So it's where the black pieces are up at level length is where these are going. All right, and then this one will go here, and then that goes right here. Let me double check and make sure I didn't need to move them down one more. So I should have just on either side. Yeah, looking good. All right, so here we go. That's done. Now we have one. Find, we got that cap. All right, the cap I'm going to leave right on the side here because the red, I might lose it for a heartbeat. All right, one more there, boom, and then one of the 1x4s. I'll set that right there. I got one of the 2x1, and then one single right here. Boom, there we go. All right. So we have this. Okay, we're doing some building here. Now this goes on the end, right here like that. Turquoise goes right there. This crosses over. And then to balance it out, we have the red piece that goes right there. Boom, all right. Now that will go, is that right on the edge? Yes. All right, so that fits right there. And then this will go right here, which fits in place. Got that straight. Okay, that looks cool. Nice. All right, moving on. Now we get to do this a couple more times, it looks like. So let me widen this up again. There we go, a little bit. And need 2 of these curves. 1, 2, right here. 1 cap, right there. 1 turquoise. 1x4 turquoise. Another shoe. And then 2 red caps. No, that's these already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, there we go. So we do similar things here. We put that right there. And then the cap will go right here. Right? Nope, that's wrong already. So we'll pull that cap off. Cap will go right here because the shoe will go right there. We straighten that up. Boom. Okay, we got the shoe, and let me see here. Okay, and then this steps up and holds that in place like that. Looks good. Now this goes right on the top here. Alright, so that looks cool. We got that neat looking thing going on, and this goes right here. Boom. Okay. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Looking good. Now next, let me see. It shows two more of those. There they go. 1, 2, and then one there, and then one cap. So this will go on either side of the build, right there, and then the cap goes on the end. So this connects here, like that, and the cap goes right there. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Boom, boom, moving on. Action step 43. We have one cap here. 3 of the 1x2s. 1, 2, and 3. And one shoe, our last shoe. And one cap. Okay, so put this on the shoe like that. This extends it out like that, and then this goes inside here. So we have it like this, and then this cap. Boom, and now the cap goes right on top of the shoe, and that will go facing this way. All right, solid, solid. All right, bam. One of these, one of these, one of these, and the last one of these. So these are a couple of the last ones of these. All right, so of course this goes on the top. And that is of course going to go right there, so it mirrors that. This also mirrors that. Right there. And then this conveniently fits right there. Okay, looking good. We're mirroring that pretty well. So for these small whatevers and those, okay, so this will go right here and right next to it, and of course we mirror that, boom, right here. Okay, looking good. Now we need 2 of these, which we have. We need 2 of the covers, which we have. 2 of the red flowers, which we have. And then 2 of these gold pieces. Okay, so that's, we're running out, probably one more page, and that's pretty much it. So we have this, goes like this, and then the cap fits on there like that. And this piece fits here. Now we do that twice. Okay, so get that. Boom. And boom. So these 2 pieces, and they go on the edges. So let me turn this here. Yep, boom. So that fits there, and then this one fits here. All right, looking good. I like it. God, I like the design of this. It's just fun. All right, so 2 of the longer curves, 2 of the plates. Okay, so the plates go on. Okay, I got this, I'm messing myself up here. All right, so this is the view, and the flat plates go on the edge that finalize the edge piece there. So we have that one and we have this one. Okay. And let me see, this goes, all right, this reaches all the way across and goes just like that. Awesome. And that piece will go just like this. I love that. Okay, there we go. And I need 4 of these caps, and it looks like that's going to be it. So 4 of the caps, and those each go on the edge here. So we have this one here, boom, and this one here. All right, that looks cool. So let's swing this around, and that'll go here, and that'll go here. All right, looking good. Looking good. Is that it for that one? Yes, we are on bag 4 with 3 extra little pieces, which I love. One of them is the turquoise. I don't have many colors of the turquoise, that's for sure. So let's put ourselves back here with reverse main. Hey guys, and we are on bag 4. So let's tear this bad boy open. Okay, empty. And then a smaller bag, which of course goes over here. Let's see. So they also give you the tear line there. So so it's not all that difficult. I like these so much better than the plastic. Although the plastic you can see what's going on, but I do like the paper over the plastic. It's just better for the environment. Less plastic in the sea, of course, because all plastic ends up in the sea, it seems like. You know, it's pretty sad. But anyway, I'm not here to talk about that, although I can. Alright, so we have that going on. So now we're on bag 4. We are still in the same dealio, so we're on action step 49. And let's see if we can do this here. So one of these guys, I just saw you, there you are. 1, 2, 3 right there, and a 2 turquoise. Do I have these over here? No. They're over here. There we go. So we have this 1, 2, 3, 4. Got them all. Now I need to see where they go. All right, it looks like we're working on this end down here now. So the yellow continues right here. Boom, looks good. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm building that. All right, I'm like, wait a second. All right, the turquoise goes on the gray. And now this goes right here, and this snaps right there. So there we go. Looks good. Bam. I like it. All right, now we're all turquoise build right here. So 1, 2 of these. All right, and now I need 1 of these and 1 of the bigger ones. So there we go. So this snaps onto here. This piece goes here, so it equals it out. Looks good. And then this piece holds it all together. Right here like that. And this piece will hook right here. And then this closes it all off. So we have this right here. What a awesome looking build. Boom. And that goes right at the edge of here. Boom. Yep, the curve goes on the outside, the flat piece on the inside. So I'm imagining we're doing that. We'll do that again later on. It looks like we're working our way this way, which is great. So I need 1 white cap, 1 flat plate. All right, 1 of these and 1 curve. Where are my curves? There they are. All right. So the turquoise curves over here, the yellow goldish curves over here, orangish, whatever they are. All right, and so we're working down the line here. All right, that's good. So this piece connects here. The white cap goes on top. Boom. And then the flat piece, and then the cap continues with the turquoise cap. Nice, looks good. Okay, now I need this guy. We have the yellow, and I do have orange ones too. So these are orange. So I'm curious on what color they're going to be when we get into the book, because right now they're making all the yellow ones kind of orange. All right. So we have this. I need one of these, one cap, and a clip. Let me see if we can find the clip. There's one clip. Oh, and I needed two of these caps here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? I'm missing my 3. There we go. Boom. Okay, there it is. And we are still continuing on this side here, working out. So let's build this part first. So we have that. We have the turquoise here, like this. The cap goes here with the claws going sideways, and that will go right here. Nice. All right, so let's see what's going on. And let me see here. Now we have these coming here, and then this goes here, and then this continues here. All right, looking good, looking good. Bang, I like it. Next one. Okay, another 2 of 1. Let's see, so 2 shoes. There we go, 1, 2. And then 1 curve. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. All right. So this will go here, and this will go here. All right. And that goes right, yeah, right here like that. Okay, and now this will go here, and that will go on this piece right here. All right, let me see who's coming down. Not quite sure. All right, boom. All right, there we are. So this is done. Now we're going on to 54, which uses one of these, another shoe. Okay, a 2 brick, 1 brick. Okay, a flat plate. Let me see here. There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gotcha. All right, and this will go here, here, just like that. And that goes here, and then this will go on top. Like that. All right, and this goes right on the yellow. It appears. Nope. Hold on. 1, 2. No, it doesn't. It goes right here. And this continues down like that. Okay. Believe that's how it goes. It looks like it. Yes, it does. All right. So, moving on, we have one of these curvy things, another shoe. We have the orange. So this is a darker, so that's orange, but they're showing it much darker, which is cool. It's easier to deal with, for sure, and one of those. So this goes on here like that. This goes on the other side, like that. And let me see, this goes this way. On there like that, it's all fitting in, and this goes on this clip here. Alright, let me see. I gotta block this guy here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. So blocked him, there we go. And now we're moving on to the next step. So one of these, another one of these, two caps, two turquoise caps, so they're over here, 1 and 2. And then need 2 of these curves, 1 flat plate, and then 1 of the shoes, right? Not the curve, but the shoe, the small shoe. All right, so this will go here, and then that we'll get to in a second. So we start off with, and this is going right beside these, so we start off here, and we do that again right here. There it is. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we get the cap, followed by the plate, followed by the cap, followed by the shoe, and then we have the curve that comes right here. All right, looking good. So it's all nice and snug, and it looks official, and it looks exactly like the picture here, as you can not even see. So let's widen this up a little bit more, right there. Bang, just like that. So there we got the picture, and we're here. Okay, so there we go. Moving on to 57, we need 1 of these, another cap, or curve rather. Where are you curves? Getting harder to find. Is it over here? Oh, it is over here. Okay, so there we go. 1 there, and now we need the half oval. 2 of those, so 1, 2. And a plate, 1 plate, and 1 double. All right, so here we go. And 1 square. So the square goes on this and makes it even. All right, so we're starting off on the gray? No, right next to the gray. So, boom, we have that. And you see, hold on here, something's weird. Did I need 2 of those? No, I just needed 1. I got that, that's there. So what is this guy? I don't know. So I have this, it's showing another one, it's showing this right there. So we're gonna go with it, even though it's not listed over here. So that fits right there, and it looks good, the way it's supposed to. Now we get, oh, did I jump ahead? Yeah, you know what, that's what I did. So I did jump ahead, but that's okay. We got this, we got the shoe. Let me find the shoe. There's the shoe. All right. So I need the white one, the cap, the curve, and the shoe. All right, and the shoe goes, the white cap goes right here. Okay, and then that goes right here. Boom. All right, now we're on to the next one, which is this piece here. This, 2 of those. Yeah, all right, so we're good. So now these go together, and this goes right here. Boom. Followed by a cap-ish thing, by the flat. Okay. Oh, I got you already. Flat, followed by the cap. And then this goes across and ties this all in right there. Okay, looking good. Boom, boom. I like it. All right, it's 59. Okay, we need one of these. We need, not that guy, this guy. That. This curve. The ball bearing. There it is, the ball. Boom. And one of the red caps, the orange cap. It's just, oh, it's a darker orange. That's what it is. Okay. So we're good. So this will go here, and this will go here. Boom. Looks good. And then the ball goes right through both of them. Boom. Okay. We got that. Got these two pieces. So this will go on the yellow. Right there like this. And then this piece curves down and sits right there. And this goes right here and ties all that in. Okay, working our way to you, babe. Okay, we got that. 1, 2, 3, and the shoe. 4. All right. So, boom, boom, and the cap right there. Looks good. And that will go on top of here. All right, there we go. Straighten that out a little bit. There it is. Ha ha! Looking cool, man. All right, so we have one of these turquoise cap, and 2 of the yellow caps. All right, there we go. So the turquoise cap goes right next to the yellow, and this will go right here, which finalizes that piece, followed by oh, okay, so this will go here and here and now here. All right, okay, hold on, I got that in a little bit backwards there. There we go. All right, looking good. Straighten that out. All right, there he is. There it is, looking cool. All right, next. So we have the square, we have the curve, we have the shoe, and another curve. All right, so this will fit here. This will fit here. And then this seats right in there. Okay, and then now this goes 1, 2, 3. Right, oops. So let's do this. Let's put it on there. Boom. And then this curve piece goes right here. All right, so there we go. Looks good. All right, so one of these and a 4 banger. Boom. It goes right in the center. All right. And now 64. Need another one of these and another one of these. So this will go underneath here like that. And then this goes right here at an angle like that. So we have this, should be like this. Now we need another 2 spot. And this guy here. So this goes on the edge here like this, and then this goes here like that. Yep, good. So that's fitting like this. I need one more 2 spotter, and that connects these together. Now we need the small curve and the long curve. So the long curve goes here that, and the short curve goes here on the end. To go on the, it does go on the end. Okay, boom. Now we need a white cap and the 3-tier step, one of those. So the white tier, the cap goes here. Oh, hold on. Goes like that, and then the tier goes right here. Yes, just like that, and that finishes it off. And then that piece, it looks like it goes right here. Okay, we have this piece out. All right, now we're moving on to the sidekick that goes there. So we need a 2, a 1, the curve, the cap, and the edge. Boom. Okay, so we have this guy with the cap, equals that off, and then this comes down below it. This goes here, and the cap finishes it off here. And now these fit right there. All right, looks good. Looks good. Oh, hey, now we got some red brick, the white cap, and boom, and then 3, 1, 2, 3 caps as well. So these go on the end here. Boom, followed by the straight, flat plate, followed by another cap right there. And let me see here. Oh, I needed 2 of these plates. Okay, and then this goes on the inside here, like that. And that gets the cap on there. Yep, same spot, same good. Where does the white one go? All right, and the red, this red fits right here. And this white cap fits right there. Nice. Okay, looking very cool. This is looking so cool, and I can't figure it out, but it's very cool. So, got that going on. We need another 2 spot, a flat, longer one. Got this guy and 1 cap. So 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right, and this will go right here. Boom. 1, 2. Okay, looks good. Followed by this on top. Boom. All right, followed by that. Okay, and then the cap finalizes it. All right, looking good. Haha. Okay. Next one here we have 73 action step. All right, when I finish this, guys, I'm going to take a break, probably a good half hour to an hour, and make me some dinner for the day. What time is it? It is, right now, it is 12:30. So it'll be a lunch, an early lunch for me, but that's okay. And then we'll come back and continue and see how far we get on this. So, moving on, we need 2 of these. 1, 2, and 2 single caps. 1, 2. All right, and they both go here to level it out. 1 and 2. Okay, looks good. Looks good. And these will go. Oh, this goes right in front of that, which is cool. Okay, and then this goes right here, which is cool. All right, that looks cool. Okay, let's see what the next step is. 1, one cap, one white cap, and one clip right here. All right, there we go. So let's start. So I have this, and this will go here. And we're starting with the cap. The cap goes right next to this here, like that. And then this curve goes on the outside, facing in. Then we have the white cap right there, and the clip. Okay, I messed up something. Oh, I did. Okay, that white cap goes right there, and the clip goes here. Okay, there we go. It's all good. Everything's awesome. Moving on. Okay, another curve, one right there, and then a 4-stepper right there. All right, and this goes on the end here like this. Okay, now we get a cap. The turquoise cap is going right here. Next is we get a 3 and then a curve. And this will go on top of that, right there like that. So it's like this. Boom. And then that fits right here. Okay. Now we have a white cap and a 4-tier again. 4-tier goes underneath here like that. The white cap goes right here. Okay. Very cool. Now we have one square and one curve. There we go. Alright, so the curve goes here. Actually, this will go here. And then this goes here. Alright, there we go. Boom, looks good. And now a 2-banger. And of course the 2-banger holds it all in. And then we have the long curve and the short curve. And the long curve, of course, goes here. And then the short curve seals it all off. Nice. So, it goes like this. And it should go right in here, and it does. Look at that. That's pretty awesome looking. Okay, and moving on. So we have our orange, our 2-stud, turquoise, cap, one shoe, one small curve, actually I needed 2 of these. There we go. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got it. All right, and this will go here like that. This guy closes it off and goes right there. And then the cap seals this off here. Okay, so that's one piece, and then these 2 pieces go together like that. All right, so that'll go here. Nope, hold on, something's up. Oh, hey. So it doesn't go equal, it goes off equal. So like that. So now that'll fit like that. Woohoo! Alright, so we're looking good. And in this piece, does the shoe go that way? Yep. So it goes right here like that. Alright, looking good, looking good. And we have the flat, we have the turquoise cap, we have the plate, so the orange plate, the turquoise plate, the white cap, the turquoise cap, and the last gold cap, or yellow cap. So this continues here with the gold cap finalizing here. This continues here with the turquoise cap capping that off as well. And then the white cap goes here and kind of seals this area, or that line there. There we go. All right. Very cool looking. This is so sweet. All right, so one, the white cap. We have the bigger curve. We have the single stack. We have two of the doubles here. And then the tri-care. All right, so that should be good. All right, so these are offset. Snap on, offset, like that. Make them even. And then these go this way, and it makes it all level-ish. So we have that going, boom. And then this will go underneath here, like that. Is that right? It does show underneath, so we have that. So it's up a little bit, and the, hold on. Oh, and we have this here. Goes on the, makes it taller, which is kind of weird, right? The white cap goes here, and then this goes here like that. So it's tiered, so we have the tier, and that goes right here. Perfectly. Bam! Nice! Okay, last one. Last ones. We have this guy, and then three of the caps. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so cap goes here. This guy goes there. And now we have the single cap goes right here. Boom. Then we have the plate. Boom. The other plate. Shasta! Hey! Just chillax. So it's either the mailman or it's one of my roommates that I didn't realize was gone. Alright, so we got that. We got this here. And the final cap, where is this guy at? Did I not need him? Oh, I did not need him. Okay, so boom, there. Is that it? No! We still have these, so we have one cap, 1, 2, and 1 thing. Alright, look at that. So that is the end of the bag, no extras in that bag. Sweet! Alright, 1, 2, 3. It looks like that goes there. And let me see here. So this will go here. And this finalizes it right there. And that will go right here. Very cool looking. Awesome. Alright, that's it for 4 bags. So how long have we been filming here? Let me see. It looks like 2 hours and 3 minutes, and that's 4 bags. Woo! So 16 of them. So yeah, it's about right. I had it about right, about 4 hours and stuff like that. So I'm going to do a pause, and I'm just going to make me something. So it's going to be a 5-minute pause. I'm not going to cook the steak. I'll do that later. It's a little early. So I'm going to make me some oatmeal. So just be a 5-minute pause. Hold on or come on back or whatever you want to do. And let me see, where is my clock at? So, actually I'm not sure where my clock is. It is all strange here. So, be right back. Where is my clock? Let me find my docs here. The timer, there it is. Alright, so that's all hooking up. Wait a second, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's find another dock here. Countdown timer, there it is. So we're going to go 5 minutes. Actually, let's go 6 minutes just to keep myself safe here. And I'll be right back, guys. So boom. All right. So let's do the standard view here. All right, guys. So I took about a 6-minute break. I'm going to take a little bit longer break. I'm going to sit here and eat my oatmeal that I had. Of course, it's boiling, so it's pretty hot. But so far with this build, it's a lot of little pieces, which I understand, you know, with the 1,650 pieces, got a ton of them are small pieces. But look at the color that we have going on here. It's just amazing. So this is the front. This is the front of the horse run and stuff. And then this is going to be the back where it's going to hold the banner up and stuff. So I kind of dig that. I'm curious. So this has been built, but we haven't set it in there anywhere. So it's just off to the side. So it's like the table. Actually, you know what? It might even be the table. Let's take a look at the. Well, it is. So if you take a look back here, so we have a place to put these guys already. And let me see. So she's on here, but what's holding that up? Nothing really. Doesn't look like anything. So she's kind of like standing there, and then he is back here. I'm not quite sure what he is doing either. I don't know. I don't know how this all fits on there. So we'll put this up, and so it looks like there's other pieces that go to this. I'm not sure. I don't know. So, but anyway, so that's kind of how they show it. Actually, I'm not quite sure what the heck. Oh, I have it backwards. There we go. So this threw me off. So let me put this on where it's supposed to go, which is not right there. Or at least not according to the picture. So this will go right. So here we are. So this is better. So boom and boom. And like that. And then she is going to go, we're going to put her up here, right there like that. And for the time being, it's going to be like that. So there we go. We got those two guys on there. Nice. Put them over to the side. Lavender plate is going away. And where are we starting at? We're at bag 5. So there's 16 bags. So we spent 2 hours on 4 bags, which is pretty par for course. Now, if you weren't recording, and not making sure spending time with that, I would imagine you could probably knock off an hour and a half. You could even fly through it and drop off 2 hours on it. But definitely do yourself a favor and enjoy the build. It's just one of those things. It's a different kind of build. I'm really, really enjoying it myself. Get this bag out here. So as I'm waiting for my oatmeal to calm down and cool off from its 212 plus degree temperature, maybe we'll work on bag number 5 for right now, which will be fine with me. So let's get these up. So a lot of small pieces, of course. Look at all these tiny little pieces. Okay, it's all empty there. Bag 5. Boom. Let me check and see if this is, yeah, it's thickening up. So I make a quick oatmeal. You know, I'm a big fan of maple syrup, so I use maple syrup. Sometimes I'll do brown sugar, but I like maple syrup better. And then, of course, I use Amish butter, which is pretty sweet. It's pretty nice. You buy it in a big clump. And I've had it now for a couple months, and I just keep it in a plastic seal bag, and that's pretty awesome. And then, of course, I throw cinnamon in. So we have a real nice setup here. So it looks more like porridge than it does oatmeal. But I like steel cut because it gives a nice bite. You know, you feel like you got some substance there, not just the flakes on the oatmeal, which is still good. I just prefer the steel cut. So as you can tell, this thing is just super hot. So we're going to work on bag 5 right now and get moving on it. So we need one of these. We need an orange clip. I'm not sure where the clips are. It takes a minute to figure out where they put the different things inside which bags. So once you get it figured out, it goes pretty fast. But of course, we might be looking for the one single clip. Might be a couple other clips. Let me see. So far, the clips is actually, there they go. So boom, I was going to say, they're usually in the smaller bags. So let's put this off to the side. And let's get our bird's eye view going. Bam! There we go. So we have the clips. Let's move this over here. And we have the green, we have the clip, and now we need 2 of the curves. 1, 2. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Sideways. And it looks like we're just continuing on where we left off, which is fine. So that goes there. This goes here. And we have the line there, so we're good. Bam. 2 more of the caps and 1 straight yellow. All right, and so this will go, actually 2 of these. So there we go. So we have this continuing on here. We have the yellow cap, and this continues, followed by another yellow cap right at the edge of the big brick, and so right where we're supposed to be. Bam. All right, another cap. Now we have the shoe. We need the green and the 2. Bam, there we go. All right, so the cap goes on top here, just like this. All right, looking good. And this goes here. And we're going to turn that around, and this is going to go on the gray, sit right there. This is going on this side. Bam. All right, looking good. Moving on, moving on. We have this, we have the tall one, we have the flat. Let's see if we can find there's the flat right there. 1, 2, 3. We have the green 1 brick and the cap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So this will go here. Looks nice. This finishes this part up right here. And that will go. Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. So this will go here like that. This finalizes right here, and then this will go here. Okay. Yep, looks good. Bang. Banger. Okay, 1 of these. Let me see. 1 shoe. The long yellow. We have a cap. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, not this guy. But I do need the orange single. See if I can find, or it could be a yellow. Let me see here. Okay, that. Now I need the yellow one. Right there it is. All right, bam, just like that. Okay, so this goes on the top this time. And that will go right here on top of that. This finishes it up, followed by this and the cap for sure. All right, looking good. Moving on, action step 93. Now we need the single. Let's see, there we go. 1, the cap. 2. We find. I need the curve. There's a curve. There we go. Tavern curve. And now the orange and the red. Okay, so there it is. So this will go here. And this closes it off top here like that. And that will go. Alright, let me see here. We have the yellow. Alright, and this will go here, right there like that. This comes here. How many caps? Oh, I needed 2 yellow caps. So one will go here, and then this one will go on the turquoise right here, and then this will go right there. All right, looking good. It's all in there smooth. I love the round. It's like a river-ish deal. Dealio. All right, now we're getting into some turquoise here. We have that. We have the 3-stepper. We have the 1, the plate, the 2 plate, or not plate, but you know. So 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. So we have this, and this will go here, right there. Oh, we needed 2 of those, so let me grab a second one. There we go. And they go side by side. And then 2 plate goes right here. So it snaps on like that, straighten this up. And then the white plate goes here, or the white cap goes here, followed by the turquoise right next to it. Okay. Oh, and I needed 2 of these because they go right here like this and like this. Excuse me. Boom. So we have that guy. That one will go right here on the red, on the edge of the red. All right, looking good. Coming down, 95. Action step 95. All right, boom. 95 YNF. That was Florida. And I don't know if it's still going, but they're calling it the Pirate 95 YNF. That was during my days of working at the Tampa Bay Buccaneer Stadium, selling Cokes up and down the aisles during the games. And this is 79. So I was there at the game that they got the, 6-3, beat by the Rams to go to the Super Bowl. Woo, man. That was a game. I still remember it. So basically, the first half, I busted my ass selling as many trays of Coke as I could. So each tray was a tray of 20 Cokes. So I would grab 2 of those. I was a young guy. 2 of those, and I'd go way up in upper stadium and sell them like that. So I sold way more than anybody else, but I stopped selling at halftime, or after halftime was over, and watched the rest of the game. And I still sold more than most of them because I was just busting ass because I knew what I wanted to do and what I needed to do to get there. So they never asked me any questions. I don't know if they knew or not, but it was good. It was a lot of fun. All the money, that was when I was in the Scouts. And so all that money that we made went to our scout troop and paid for a lot of our camping gear and stuff like that. So it was a lot of fun. We had a good time. Great time, actually. So, but moving on. Where am I at here? So 3 of these, double 2-plater, a 2x2, 1, 2 actually. So there we go. I need the tall curve, 3-stepper, and then the 1-stepper right there. All right, so let's see what we got. All right. So, oh, that was a double. So let me pull. Thought those 2 together. So there we go. We have that. And then this goes here. So we got that. So it looks like this, which is cool. Now we have the double, which comes down here like that. This goes here, snaps in place, make it straight. There we go. And then the cap, the curved cap goes here like that. There we go. So far, so turquoise. Alright, let's see if we can get these straight. There we go. So them like that, put them like that, straightens them out. And now I need the curved top. This will go here on the bottom, like that. And let me see here. Yep, and this will go here. So, what's going on, Mouse? Mouse is talking to everybody. And then this goes here. Come on now. Alright, so we have that going on, so it's a little bit high, but that's because it goes on 1, 2. Does it go off the edge? I think it does. Yes, it does. Alright, nice. So that looks good. Looks very cool. Goes to the edge there, goes to the edge, which is nice. Very cool build. Alright, now I need 3 plates. 1, 2, 3 of the turquoise plates. And 4 caps. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Man, I can smell that oatmeal. I'm definitely hungry. So when we're done with this bag, I'm going to wolf it down, chat with you for a minute, and then we'll see what we see. Okay, so this goes along the edge here. 1 cap. And then continues down with another cap in place. Alright, looking good. And now we have this cap, which goes in front of this guy here, like that. And then this cap will go here, and then this one ends here. Alright, looking good. Now, one of these, a yellow cap, boom, 2 of them, and then I need the single shoe. Alright, so so when my dogs were barking, what that was the mailman was dropping off my final piece. It's been 2 years plus of the Batmobile from the fan home deal. So I'm going to do videos on that build. So it's pretty cool. So God, I can't tell you how many. So 120 parts, 120 sections that have parts. And so it was pretty sweet. Let me see here. So that goes here. All right, so we have the cap. Yellow cap will go here. So it's nice. I finally got the last one, and I haven't, I mean, I've opened them up and looked at them, but I have not done any building. So I plan to record the whole building, and I'm not sure how long that'll take, to be honest with you. All right, that looks good. But I'm going to find out. So I'm looking forward to that. It's finally all done. I don't have to spend any more money on it. It was a lot. So 2 years at like anywhere from $89 to $130 a month. A lot. So it's all metal, almost all metal. We'll look at it when I get to it. But that'll be my next thing, which I'm looking forward to. So we have this. We need the curve. There we go. Need the clip. And we need the shoe. All right. So let me see here. So this will go here with the clip going this way. There we go. Make it all level. Boom. And then this. Okay, so this will go right here. And then this goes right here. All right. Boom, boom, boom. We have the red. We have the plate, or the 2x6 and 1 white. So this goes right on top of there. And this will go this way, which is cool. And this goes right here. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Moving on. 100. Okay, we got this curve, and the shoe. Alright, so we have This will go here, this goes this way, and this goes this way. All right. And that will go right on top of this. Right like that. That's all in place. Looks good. Bam! I like it. Okay, and now we have this. We have the long one and 3 of these caps. And let's see here. So we go cap. And yellow. We have the orange one right beside this here. And then we have a cap on the end of each of these. 1 and 2. All right, moving right along, which I love. Here we go. All right, 1 and 2 curves. Where's our curves? Oh, they're over here, that's why. 1 and 2. There we go. So that goes here, and that goes on the yellow plate right there, and then this continues right there. All right, good, good, good. One of these, a 3-plater, a 1 stud, and a 1 cap. All right, so this will go here this way, like this, and then this continues on right there. Lay them down, make sure they're all even, Steven. This will go here, and then this continues right there. Bam! Nice, I like it. All right, and then this continues right there. Woohoo! Moving right along. 104. All right, so now we have some interesting pieces coming up. 1, 2. A white cap. A curve. You find a curve. Oh, it's over here. Boom. And then 1 double or 1 by 2, followed by a try. All right, so this will go here, and then this fits on that. So you have that. Make sure they're level. Boom. And now this piece goes right here. Fits on there, just like that. Make sure again it's level. Of course, with the 2 snaps, you don't have to worry about it. All right, and this will go there, and this one will go right here. Now with these, you want to level it off. So now you have these 2 pieces, and so this will go right on top of the yellow on the edge, and then this goes right at the end. Boom, just like that. I love it. All right, so 1, 2 plates, and 1 curve. All right, where do these go? So this plate will go here. This plate goes here, and then we have a white on the long end and a turquoise on the shorter end here. Okay. I like it. Bam, moving on. We're moving right along. So 1 there, 1 here, 2 yellows, and then 1 plate. Okay, so there we go. All right, so this will go right on top of here, like that. Make sure it's even, Steven. All right, now we have the yellow goes on the turquoise right there. This goes on the step up. And this continues down the line, and this caps the line. Boom, just like that. Okay. Now we need 2 of these. 1, 2. 1 of these. 1 of these. 1, 2. Let's move this aside a little bit. We need a cap. Triple 2 of these guys, 1, 2, and then 1 double. So this goes on the end like that, boom, and then this goes on the edge of the turquoise, level it out, and then we have the triple play, which seals it all off right there. And then this will go here, bam. We have the curve, or the cap right there, and then we close it off with this guy right there. And now, this goes underneath here, and we level it off, and this will go on the step right there. So it's up a little bit, so that means it's going to hang off-ish. So it goes right here. We still have the one step down, which is fine. Okay, that's looking good. Moving on, we're blowing through this bag here, I'll tell you. 1, 2, we have the step and the curve. So there we go. So the curve gets this on the bottom. Level it up. So this goes on the edge. The small shoe goes on the edge. This goes right behind it. And then the curve starts it off right there. Okay. Moving on, my cat is looking at me. Mouse, you want to go outside? Yeah, she's looking at me. She's sitting in the doorway, or in the kitchen, right in the middle of the rug, looking at me like, of course I want to go outside. Why else would I be looking at you? Can't argue with that. All right, so I need, there it is. Got the flat curve. We got the yellow curve. We got the cap. Or we got the flat plate, the curve, the cap, and one of these. All right, so the cap goes on. All right, Mouse, as soon as I'm done with this little piece I'm working on, you can go right outside there, Caddy. All right, so this goes on the second gray, followed by the plate and the cap. All right, and all right, give me a second. I'm going to go let Mouse out. All right, come on, Mouse. Come on outside. All right, I'm coming. There you go. All right. Thanks for indulging my cat. And here we go. What's next? We have the one plate, we have the shoe, and we have the curve. So the curve goes that way, the shoe goes that way. And then it connects to here, bam, just like that. I love it. All right, so we have the red, we have the curve, we have the 1x2, and then the cap. So let's see what we got here. So this will go right next to here, bang, and that stops there. This comes across here, holds it all in place. We have the cap that ends it right here, and then this will go right here, bang. All right, looking good. We have the long plate, we have 1x2, we have the clip, we have the single one. What else we need here? 2 caps, 2 yellow caps. Good. And we've got the plate. I need the shoe and the curve. There we go. All right, so the shoe goes on here. This caps it off. Level it out. This will go right here like that. The clip goes on the shoe. The cap goes on the small curve like that. All right, and then this goes beside right there. Boom, looks good. Followed by the long and cap it off at the end. Perfect. Boom. I like it. All right, now we have the curve, the cap, or the wheel, the clip with the hinge, this guy, and the ball bearing. There we go. So this goes right on top, of course, and then this goes in like that. Boom. All right, and then this goes right here. All right, that looks cool. This curve finishes that, and then where does this, oh, this goes right here. Alright, that looks good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, two 1x2s. One cap. One of those. Triple a curve and a big curve. Alright. So we have this there. Boom. This goes on top here like that. This holds it in place. Level it out. We have the curve. Boom, that looks good. And this goes all the way to the end. Okay, and then we start with the cap. So the cap starts here, and this continues on down. All right. So that looks good. Next one, we're moving right along, guys. So hold your hats. We're almost done with this particular part. This goes here. Level it. So what I'm doing when I'm leveling it, I'm just making sure the edges are all flat by pressing it against the table. So it's all as flat as it'll go. All right, this goes right here. Boom. Then we have the plate. And now we have the cap on the end. All right. So moving on, we're almost done with this this bag, part of the bag. 1, 2, or this bag, bag 5. We have this and one cap. All right, so, all right, this is interesting. So we have that. The cap goes here, like that. Flatten it all out. And then we have this on the end. All right, so this is at the edge. This is going right here. And then this will fit right there. So, looking good. Bang. That looks pretty sweet. And coming down to the end here. Oh, hold on, I'm missing a piece. It looks like. Maybe I used a piece that I didn't need to. So hold on a second. I have this, I have this, I have two caps, and it's saying I need a curve. So I'm wondering if I used a curve where I didn't need to. I'm not seeing one that's out of the ordinary. This right here looks, yeah, that's there. All right, so let me see. So I might be missing one, but we'll see if I come across one. So, moving on, we have this. We have a cap, which goes here. And we have, I need to build this. Oh, I already did. No, hold on. What's going on here? So I have this and this. Okay, and I have. Alright, so it goes here. And. Boom. And let me see here. I didn't need that. Alright, so this will go here. So we are missing the cap that goes there. So let me see if anything looks out of order. But I'm not seeing it. It all looks good. Yep, it all looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye on it. So it'll just go right here, which just finishes this edge. And it's the yellow slight curve, the single step. Alright, so let's see where the flags go. Oh, that's cool. So the flags go on the clips. Boom. And boom. Yep. Sliding them all the way down. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, that looks pretty sweet. And that is the end of bag 5. We have one extra piece, and we have a yellow curve that we're looking for. All right, and so before I get into bag 6, I am going to have some oatmeal and do some chatting. See if I'm missing something. I'm not seeing anything fall. I didn't see anything fall earlier. So, you know what? I have to go and blow my nose. So, I'll tell you what. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes here. But it's a curve. Hey, Joe. Hey, do you have one of these pieces? I'll probably have an extra piece, but I'm missing that at the moment. Ooh. It's kind of yellowish. Or you an orangish one, a red one, any bright color will work. And then of course, in the other bags, I still got like 11 bags. So they didn't pop up all. Let me go look through what I have here. Right. You already have one? Sweet. Like I said, cool, perfect. Wow. If I come across an extra one, I'll give it back to you. All right, sweet. gang. Let's, boom. All right, so, sorry, I was wolfing down my oatmeal. So my roommate had the missing piece. So when we come across, as we go through the bags, we'll probably come across one. But it was this piece here, and he had an extra one. He keeps all his pretty organized, color and then shape and stuff like that. So if he has it, it doesn't take long for him to find it. So we'll snap that in place right there and head back into, oh, first get something to drink. All right, so now we're on bag 6. And let's do it. All right, so here we go. Go, bang and bang. All right, looking good. And you know what? The piece could be in the bags as well. So this was bag 5. So let's take a look. We'll do some feeling here. It could have been in the bag too that we totally missed, and it was. It's right here. Look at that. It's right there. So we found it right away. It was in the bag. So that's one thing. I love the paper stuff, but be careful. All right, so excellent. Bang. Got it going on. Let's move up here. Oh, it looks like now we're getting into the techniques, the Technic pieces, which is pretty sweet, right? I like it. So, not missing any pieces. Just thought that I was. All right, boom, 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 boom. So, got that going. So if you seem to be missing a piece, remember to check the bags. I'm surprised I didn't do that first. So, but anyway, we're good. So this piece goes to my roommate. Bang, right there, just like that. He's got a lot of Legos as well. He's more of a castle guy, and I enjoy the castles as well, especially the Dungeons and Dragons castle was amazing. What I loved about it was all the hidden compartments. You could have that for all your life and never know that there's hidden compartments in there with gems and stuff like that. Very Dungeons and Dragons for sure. All right, so here we go. Moving on, bag 6. One of these. Let me slide this stuff here. So let me take a look at these now that I'm moving around so I can see which bags contain what items so I know what's going on. Okay. Got some interesting pieces coming up. All right, so I need a turquoise 4. So here we go. All right, it looks like we're headed back to over here, to these parts here. So this is going to go across like that. And the double piece is going to slide right in there. So nice, okay. So, I don't want to change the view. So we'll just keep it kind of like this for right now. Yes, there we go. All right, good. Now I need, boom. As long as we got the view, I want you guys to have view of everything. Okay. Stay there, stay there. We got that guy and this guy here. So this goes right on. Boom, 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 and that will go right inside here. There we are. All right, so far so good. And we have the red plate and the green Manalishi with the 2-prong crown. I need 2 of these, so there's one, and where's another one? A lot of little shoes. There it is, right there. Boom. All right, and so these will go on top of here. So one on that end, and one on this end, just like that. And then the yellow goes right here, and then the red. There we go. Looks good. Haha. Woohoo! You know what? Let me change. There we go. Maybe we'll go a little close up here. Is that a little bit better? It doesn't see me when I'm chatting with you, but you can hear me. And we'll try this for a bit and see how it goes. That way it'll give you a nice view. Okay. And let me see here. What am I looking for? There it is. So the brown, we need the gear, and then we need the red cap. All right, so we're looking good. All right, so the red cap goes all the way through, and then this will hold it in place. So we're on this side. Yep. All right. And what we just did. Right? Am I in the right? Hold on a second. Yep. Right. Yes, we're right here. So excellent. All right, and then this will go right there, and this will go right there. I don't know how far it goes, and I guess it goes all the way. So we have that going on. Very cool. Very, very cool. So this turns, as you can see. Nice. All right, now we have an orange thingamajiggerbee. Okay, we have that, and we need a yellow axle. All right, so put that inside there. This goes here. Boom, okay. And then this will go right here. So it's, whoops. So it looks like that's a crank. Yep. So that's kind of cool. A nice little crank. We got it in there. It's nice and snug. Okay, looks good. We need one more of these. And then a 2-plater. And this will go here. And then this goes. All right, it's hard to see it from this angle here. Oh, hey, sorry, sweetie. We're going to put you right there so you're not going to fall over. There we go. Bang. All right, and this goes right in front of the gear. Okay. Yeah, so it holds it into place. Looks good. Okay. And got the gray axle, the yellow axle, and let me see. We have the turquoise long plate, the gear. Oh, so now we're getting into the nuts and bolts of the mechanics, which is sweet. Another one of these guys right here. How many of these orange things? One orange. I need another red axle thing. I don't know what they're called. All right, and then we need the Technic shorter one, right? Yeah, okay, so there we go. So, the yellow gear, this will go on the end like that, so it's level. Now this goes inside the big gear. Okay, so that looks good. All right, this goes on top of the turquoise bar, just like that. Now this goes in the second hole, right there. And of course this will go right here. Not quite sure how far it goes. Oh, it goes all the way down. Goes like that, apparently. Okay, so we have that, and now we have this guy, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the small gear goes on there, Now we need to make sure, there we go. So it's in. So we have the spinning action going on here. You can see it there. Okay, looks cool. There we go. All right, looks good. And I didn't realize I needed 2 gears. And so the second one goes right on top of the first one. Like that, of some nature. Okay, that's interesting. And now we are into some stuff here. All right, that gear goes on top of this gear here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me see here. All right, let's zoom in here so we can take a look and see what the heck we got going on. There we go. All right, so, and this goes right along the edge. Oh, so it goes right here. Okay, there we go. And we have the turning stuff, which is very cool. So take a look. We got the turning going on. And we got that. That's cool. That's all pretty sweet. Very, very, very cool. All right, moving on. Taking another swig of the punch. Okay, now it's saying that we push this and this straight through so that it doesn't stick out, and now it keeps everything straight, which is good. Okay, everything's level and in place. Looks great. And it says try it out, so we will. And okay. Boom, boom, boom. Looks good. Looks good. I like it. I like it. Very cool, right? Okay. And that's moving on. And action step 127. Okay, we need 2 double plates. All right, we're still working on this part right here. So still working on that part right there. So I'm zoomed in on it so you can see what's going on. I'm pulling the pieces we need. So 2 plates. We have 1 4, 1 curved piece, 2 curved pieces right there, and then the orange double curve slope, whatever it is. Okay. So that is going to go. Okay, so we have this right here, which goes right there. This other one matches and goes right there. Oh, be nice if I put the slot side in. Okay, that's there. And now we have these. So these are stabilizers. This is going to stabilize the whole thing. We got that. And then we have the double right there. And this will go right there. And then this, oh hey, sorry. I was like, hold on a second. Alright, so we have these two hold this in place. So like that. Okay, so now it's a little more stable. Yeah, it's good. And we're moving on. So we need 2 of these. 1, 2. Well, you know what? Let me pull it out a little bit. I don't want you guys to miss stuff. Okay, there we go. That looks good. And let me take off the host. We're just going to go bird's eye view. There you go. All right. And grab that. We need the yellow, two of the yellow, two of the turquoise, two of the yellow, and one of the bricks. Okay. All right, so this will go right in here. Boom, like that. And these go in the center, both of them. So one there and one here. And then these just go right over the edges here, bang, like that. And yeah, just like that. Okay, looks good. Boom. All right, 129. We have the plate and four long curves. 1, 2, 3, and where are you, number 4? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, there we go. And this goes, actually, you know what? 1, 2. That is so weird. Oh, hey, okay. It goes like this. Boom. Boom. All right. All right, just like that, and then this goes over the top of it. So it is well protected. Nice. Okay. Well protected. Yeah, okay. Looking good. All right, now we're on to a different setup here. It does. So we're starting over. I don't know what took place. So looks like this bottom row is all finished, and that's pretty cool. So now we're working on the next here, which is they're calling. So we're doing 4 of these guys. So we need 4 of these axles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the axles. Whoops. And we move this back a little bit. 8 of the bricks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 of the small shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so we need to do 4 of these setups. So basically, we do these on top, all of them. So let's just do them all now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. There we go. Boom. And now we put these together. So 1, 2, just like that. Okay. So we got that going. There's that. As long as they're facing the same way, it's really all that matters. Okay, so we got that. Boom, 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 there we go. Now these go on here. 1 there and 1 there. So all the way down the line. So we need to make sure that we have that on there like that. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And moving on. So we have 1 of these, 1 of these, and now I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the curve. one of these guys. So this goes like this, and it goes inside. Bam, like that. And this guy snaps in and goes here like that. So we have that curve there. That looks pretty cool. And then this goes here. Okay, like that. Boom. And that will go aha. Interesting. All right, so this goes in here like that, and that fits in there just like that. And so awesome, awesome, awesome. I like it. So there we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. One, two of these guys here, and one curve, extended curve. Three of these double plates. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, one of these bad boys. One flat right here. Boom. Two of the square, or not squares, but bricks. Okay, 1x4 and a 2x4. And we have one axle. Alright, so put this here, and then this goes underneath it. Like that. Boom, it's on there. And now we put another one on here. Boom. And then these guys will go here and here. And oh, do I need 4 of those? No, just 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Like that. And then this plate goes across here. There we go. And now we have this goes over here. Bang. It looks banger for sure. Alright. There we go. Boom. And this will go in here. So we have another crank. Another crank. And this will go here. So it goes like that. And then this one will go up. There we go. So it's kind of off. So it's kind of off. Each one's off a little bit. All right. Good. I like it. All right. All right. Now where are we? We are over here. So let's raise this up. And this is going to go right here. One, 2. So 1, 2. Yep. All right. All right. Let me see here. Just want to get this in there. There we go. All right. So there it is. All right. Looks good. Everything's kind of cranking. It's a little off center on this guy, which is the way it's supposed to be. All right, that's pretty cool looking. Now moving on, we got one more of these. We have this guy here. And, all right, and that is going to go in here. And then it's going to fall right there. Okay, moving on. Yep, both of them are working, right? Yep. Boom, 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 boom. That looks sweet. It's so cool. All right. Let's take a look at the host, or the standard view. And now I'm going to turn it sideways here and now show you what's going on. So we got this going on like that. So it's pretty sweet. All right. Let's go back to reverse, and now you get a view of both, which is good. Okay, so now let's see where we're at here. We need 1, 2, 3 of these, 2 of these, 1, 2, 1 big curve. All right, we have 2 of these and 1 of these. Boom and boom. Looks like we're doing this again. So we have like that, like that. Boom. 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 And, oh, I need the flat. Where is there's a flat? Forgot that. And now we have this guy, which goes this way. And we need a yellow one of these. This goes here. And just want to make sure that these are not on the same tier. Oops. There we go. All right, so now we have that, which is very cool. And actually, you know what? I'm going to move this one to where it is. There we go. So it's more like this, which I like. Okay, cool. All right, and now that is going to go on this guy here. Okay, and make sure that these are on the same level, and they are, which is good. Yeah, okay, looking good, looking good. And now, oh, we do another one of these guys. So we have this and this, and this is going to go here, right? Yep. Go, just like that. Okay, I like it. Boom. Now we're making another gear. Okay, so we have this. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. And let me see what else. We have the curve. We need the 2 strip things. We need the last final gear. And we need this guy, and we need 2 boxes. All right, and now we also need the flat and that. All right, so let's do it. So we get that, that. It's almost as though we've done this before, a couple times even. So boom, boom. All right. And of course we need the flat on the top. Now, I'm going to smooth that out, and let's see how they want us to do that one. Not quite the drastic set. All right, so that's going to go here like that. want it to be even. It's got to be even here. Alright, so hold on. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so that's even. That's even. Okay. Yep, nice, nice, nice. Okay, looks good, looks good. And now, you guessed it, we need to do another. So this one is the final part of it. And we need this, and... Oh, you know what we didn't do? Hold on. I forgot this. We need some stability here, guys. There we go. So now it's stable. Good. All right, we have this. We need our white cap. We have this, and we need this guy. All right, so let's take a look. So this is going to go here. Boom. And then this is going to go here. Like that, okay? And this is going to go here. Boom, just like that. Now, this fits in here like this. That fits there like that. Woohoo! Okay, now we're on the final gearbox thing, it looks like. Okay, we have this. Let's go through it. So we need two of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Got the curve. I need this guy and this guy and this guy. All right, so here we go. So this one we're doing it a little bit differently. So these two are going to go side by side, just like that. This is going on bottom here. This is going here. Okay, so far so good. This is finishing it off. And this. So we have it like that. This goes here like this. And this is going to go back like that. Okay, so there we go. And now this is going to go, oh, like this. Alright, so let's put it on there like that. There we go. Boom. Boom. Now, look at this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so hold on. I want to get this level here. There we go. So I want no pieces sticking out. And there we go. I'm going to push this in a little bit more. There we go. That looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, a lot smoother now. Okay, so that looks fantastic. What's next? So 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys stay here. Stay here. Stay. Stay. Where's this guy? I pulled him over, but did I need to? I don't think I needed to. So where are we? So 4 of those, and these are going to go on top of these right here. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right, so we got that, and they're smooth sailing. Everything looks good. Okay. Boom, boom. All right, now I need these and 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, and we got them for sure. All right, and these are going along the edge here. So all the way across. 1, 2, and 3. Now these three will go across here. Alright, that looks cool. And moving on. So we have 1, 2. We need a flower. A flower. We got the double red. And we need to go this guy here. Alright. So there we go. Stay there. Alright. So this goes on top of that. Boom. And let me see here. So, well, all right. So this is going to go on top of here, and the red, right? Yep. And then the double, and then the rose. I can pay a kiss too. All right, and that's it. And I have these extra pieces, tons of extra pieces. Why there's? I don't remember using any of those. Let me see if I missed something here. Everything seems to be smooth, but I'm not seeing. Maybe we'll use them moving out forward here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I am seeing something. Oh! Crap. I see where those go now. Alright, let's take a look here. Hold on. So they go inside of here, which is not a big deal actually. So I'm going to take this out, pull these up. Okay, so we got it like this. And these go right in here, of course. And then this will go here. And then this will go right there. This falls back down, this snaps in. Alright, so no big deal. Let's just see if I can get these off and done real quick. So pull that over. Okay, that goes here like that. This will go like that. Boom. Okay, looking good. All right. Boom. Alright, boom. Can't believe I missed those, but I can believe I missed them. Alright, so it's just aesthetic, but you know, it was cool. It's a cool aesthetic. So there we go. Alright, bang! So now we have 1, 2, 3 extra pieces. Let's see what we got here. Yep, all right. So 3 extra pieces on this, which is very cool. And let me see, where are we at here? We're at 3.5 hours, and we've done 6 bags. So we cut a half hour off our time for doing, oh, maybe we didn't, sorry. All right, so we're doing about a half hour per bag, which seems to be about what we started at. All right, let's do bag 7. Bag 7 is a horse, so let's do it. Alright, bag 7, boom. Yep, it looks like it's a horse, so I'm not sure if we're going to need this, but that's pretty cool. So let's change this back to full. There we are. That looks pretty good. And then we still have the overhead that we're going to build right here. Okay, so no internal bag, which is cool. All right, now you get into the brown pieces, and as you can see, but what they are doing is they're outlining so you can see the bricks, which is pretty sweet. See how they're outlining that in the white? Thank gosh for that. I love it. All right. Now we need one more of these. Where are you? Right here. 1 and a 4. Okay, so this will go. Oh, sorry. So I needed that and a 3. Yeah, just like this. Boom, just like that. And now this goes on top of here, and this will go. Oh, you know what? These are supposed to be dark with holes. Yeah. All right. So hold on a second. All right. So. Yeah, looks like they're supposed to be the dark ones with, I don't know actually. So we have the white piece there, the big longer one, right? We have the dark, we have the dark. Here we have that and that. Okay, so there we go. Ones with the holes. So I guess I do need, because I want to make sure that they're the ones with the holes. Yes. Yes, the one with the holes for sure. Okay. Gotcha. So those are dark, and even though I just want to make sure that with the holes. So now I have the 4 cap on the top here, and this one is a light brown. Boom, there we go. All right. So now we're moving on. And we do need this guy. And of course this guy is going to go through. All right, just like that. And 2 of these, which are interesting, right here. So the darker ones, and they go back to back, leaving the spot on the end, like that. Okay. And now I have the brown plate, which goes here, and this will go here. Okay. So boom. And boom. All right, so there we go. Looking good. Need blue, short blue, the double brown, and the double brown. Oh, actually it's the dark. It's the dark. Boom. And do I have a dark? Maybe I don't have a dark 2-piece. Yeah, it doesn't look like I do. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so this goes right on top of here. And the blue goes right in here. Okay, and then that fits on there. Alright, interesting. And now we have the big long one that holds it all in place, just like that. And now we have these 2, so 1 and 2. Followed by the half circle guy. Where is the half circle? Right there. Okay. Alright, we got that going on. And now we need the 4 square and then 2 of these curved guys. Right here. Alright, so there we go. Okay, so this goes here, and then this goes here. Wrong way, like that. And that'll go right there. Okay, bam, looks good. Alright, now we need the pie slice-ish. One of these. Okay, which one is this one? So I need one that way, and now I need one the other way. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog over there groaning. She groans when she sleeps, getting comfortable. She just kind of goes like an old person. All right, oh, and I need one of those. I think that's what I need. Looks like it. All right, so this will go this way. Goes like that. Okay. Make sure it's level. And now this will go here. Like that. Okay. Joe, I found that piece. It was in the bag.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. So I'll wait and see in
Yeah,
case.
just hang on to it. Yeah.
And oh, check this out.
Holy crap! Yeah, it is.
Isn't that cool? It's just cool as shit. So it's weird. It's cool. It's probably one of my favorite builds so far.
Wow.
So
that's
I
pretty
dig
impressive.
It is. It is impressive. All right. So now I have this here, and this will go. Let me see. Goes like this. All right, like that, and high. Like that. Looks like it. Okay. Oh, it goes to the edge here. Does it go tall? I guess it does go tall. Alright, so we'll see. I'm not 100%. It looks like it goes down a little bit, so let's go down a little bit. Actually, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it still looks like it goes down. Alright, there we go. Yep, alright, so that looks better. Okay, now we're doing the other side, this side here, like that. So we need another, let's see, we need a small wing, a small pizza slice. Let me see here. So this guy, 1, 2, we need this. Let's see, we need another edge piece. Alright, let's go. So we got 1, 2, 3. I need the other wing. Oh. There it is. Turn sideways. And then around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got you. So we have this here. We have that going that way. This will curve around to go this way here. This goes here. And that will go like that. Okay, and then this side will go here like that. Alright, there we go. It's all in, looks good. Now we need, is it black? Can't tell if it's black. Yes, it is. Alright, so black, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Flower. 3 flowers. 1, 2, 3. And then the clip. Alright. Okay, we have that. And then this one goes underneath, like that. And then this will go on top of here, like that. And then this will go and connect the two. Boom. And this snags on here. And, okay, I'm seeing here. This is cool. Boom. And boom. Alright, that's cool looking. I like it. And then this clips on here. Okay, bang, nice. Alright, we got the blue. We have the 2 single squares. We have the block square. Does it have a hole in it? It does. Okay. We need the angle. We need the double. Move this aside. We need the 3. Is it 3? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Right there. There it is. Boom. And we got the blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, oh, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. All we need, this guy. Alright, so one of these. 2, 2. 3 of the doubles. 1, 2, 3. Alright, gotcha. So we take the 2 and put it on top of the 3. Like this, for sure. Bum, bum, bum. And then another double on top. Alright, alright. And then the square of the circle on the side. And the double here. Bang. Now this one goes with, put it so it's flat and level. this will go here. And then right. Oh, hey. Hold on, hold on. Alright, let's back up. Back up, back up. Alright, so, and 1, 2, 3, boom. And this single goes right here. Alright. And now this will go right here. Double goes right here. And now the single goes here to finish it. Make it level, all square. And this will go here to sink it all in place. And this will go here for some stability. And blue goes all the way through, so it goes like that. Alright, looks good. And now, this piece will fit right in there. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Alright, so we're getting there. Now we need one of those, and one shoe. Alright, so boom. We need one square, and then one here. And this will go on the end. That. Okay, we got that. Boom. Now we need one of these and 2 flowers. 1, 2. Alright. So this goes on the top and on the bottom. Or how you want to look at it. Boom, like that. And that will go right here. Okay, that looks good. Now this goes right here. It doesn't make any sense, but there it is. Alright, I don't know why that's like that, but okay. Okay. Alright, and now a double. Go here to hold these in place. Okay, that looks good. And then now this goes right on top. Okay, I like it. Now, let's see, 1, double, 1, angle, the tri-step, and the clip. Alright, so this goes on the clip, bang, like that, and this goes right here like this. Alright, there it is, level, and this goes here, and this will go here. Okay, so that's all there, it's all level, and that's probably going to go nowhere near where I thought it was, so it's going up here, like this. What? Boom, boom. Why has that got space in there? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, well that's alright. It's not going to go any further, so there we go. And now moving on. So it doesn't show space there, but there is space there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, it definitely goes like that, for sure. Okay. Alright, 2 of these guys. 1, 2. 1, boom. 2 circles and 3 flowers. 1, 2, 3. Alright, got that. And now we have this. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of those. So 1, 2. Oh, okay. 3 goes here. And this goes here. Gotcha. All right. Okay, it's interesting. This is an interesting build. There we go. Looks fantastic-ish. And that is going to go here. All right. Boom. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Next one is we have this guy, this 1, 2, 3, boom, and boom. All right. So this goes here, and this goes here. What you doing, Witchy? What's going on, bud? Alexa, what time is it?
The current time is 2:26 p.m.
All right, it's only 2:26, buddy. All right, and this goes on. Goes here. Boom. And then this goes across the back like that. And that goes on the side? Where on the side? Oh, on the bottom. It goes on the bottom? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Not seeing how, though. Alright, I'm just not seeing how. Alright, oh, never mind. So it goes much further ahead. Yeah, alright. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, and that's it for bag 7. And we are at 4 hours. So, a little less than 4 hours. So we've made up a little bit of time. So 4 hours is a long run, I'll tell you. That's okay. So, okay, so we're on bag 8, which is at the end of bag 8. That's the halfway point. So what I'm going to do is take a break for a while and come back to it later on tonight. I'm going to feed the dogs. Well, we'll get there. We'll see what's going on. Let me finish this bag and then we'll see where we're at. Okay? And bag. Actually, let me see. He's kind of walking around a little bit. All right. Well, he's laying down. He's just kind of anxious. All right, so now we're moving on. Looks like we're doing another one of these guys. These are definitely parts of the horse, for sure. So bag 8. So there's not much of these bags. So just a little bit of time, but they're nowhere near as long taken as these. So like that was one horse, and this looks like, oh, this is still part of the horse. So check, make sure. Yep, all right. Empty. Okay. So we got these. Let's move all this stuff over here. Okay. All right. Okay, bag 8. Let's move along. See what we got. So a whole bunch of small pieces here. So we'll see how long that takes. We're at, so 3 hours and 57 minutes right now. So bag 8. So I need one of these and one of these guys. One of these. Yes, okay. So this will go on the back. Okay, boom. I like it. And, let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, and 1 cube, right? So this will go on here like that, and this will go down underneath. Right now we need, okay. Let's see, is there any other box? That's pretty much it. Okay, good. So boom. Now I need one here, and then one. It's kind of a curve. Let's see, is it this guy? I don't think it's that. No. Not quite sure. Oh, there it is. Just like that. Nope, that's not it. It's a curve. Looks like a half circle. There we go. I got it. So it's a little bitty piece. and that fits on here. All right, and then this will go right here like that. Okay, so it's smooth on this side. There we are. Okay, now I need to curve this guy, one right here. Nope, wrong one. I need this one right here. And then I need a half moon, or half oval. So, let's go here. Whoop, that's not it either. There we go. And then the half moon goes right there. Okay, so far so good. Now I need a clip, this guy, one of these, and then a small shoot right here, just like this. Okay, boom. And, oh, that fits here. And that's going underneath here. Okay, like that. All right, now I need two of these guys, one and two ovals. And find an oval. Right here, two of these ovals, one and two. Perfect. Okay. And two of those. So this will go on here, and we do it twice. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, don't do it twice. We just do it once. And that will go right on the bottom here, which keeps it all together. There we are. Good. Okay, I like it. And now this will go. Boom, boom. This is going to go right there. Alright, so it's on there like that. Perfection. Now we're doing the other side, it looks like. So we have this, we have that. This will go on the back. That, like that. Okay, and now I need a black one here. And that will fit on here. Okay. One clip. Clip. The clip. There you go. Clip. And then the long shoot. Alright, so. Alright, we got that going there, and boom, and boom, just like that. Okay, so I got that. And now, this will go here. Okay, so there we go. We got that going. Need one of these and an oval. There we are. Alright, let's make sure it's level. Boom. Alright, and that is going to go here. Alright, okay, gotcha. Now I need two of these guys. One and two. 1, 2. Alright, so we turn it this way, and this is going to go here. And this one's going to go, yeah, just like that. Alright, so far so good. One more square, and now I need that angle piece again, right here. There we go. Okay, now this will go. Alright, boom, gotcha. Looks good. And that goes on the other side, yeah, like that. Oh, you know what? I got the wrong black one in, right? Yes, I need the brown. So let's take this part. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so now we have this. So I have to redo it. Not a big deal. Just keep it in mind. All right, so I have that. Oh, that's showing a circle though. It's not showing what I was right the first time. God dog it. All right, so it's the circle. So it just goes in there and clips. So it just has to clip, Dave. So that's what I was missing. I didn't push it in enough for it to clip. My bad. Okay, so. This down's got a little pin. Okay, we got that. Got that. Alright, now this clips in there. Do I have it on the wrong thing? Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I did, so we're good. Now, there we go. I just had it on the wrong side. So there it is. Boom, boom. Nice. And this is what we got going on so far, and it all looks pretty good. So there we go. All right, next thing is something else. So we have this, we have this. Come on in there. Come on now, Spanky. There we go. Boom, got it. Need one of these. And let me see. Move all this stuff into the space. There we go. This and a 3 right here. There we go. And this goes on the top here. And this goes underneath to level it out. Alright, looks good. Alright, which one is this? Can't tell if that is the... Yes, it is. Alright, so this one is this. It's the cross section. There we go. So that goes there. And now I need this and another corner piece. Nope, not that piece, this piece. So that'll go here. And this will go here. Just like that. Okay, so we got it level, flat, level, bang, bang, bing, bang, boom. Alright, and now we need one of these and another one of these. So this will fit like that. That fits like that. So there we go. Now clip. This clip here and a small shoe right here. Okay. And then this goes underneath here like that. Boom. Alright, now I need two of the upside down. Two of the upside downs. 1 and 2. There we go. And one curve. Alright, so that goes that way. That goes that way. So now it's like this. Okay, bang, looking at it, looking at it. Am I on Twitter still? Hold on, let me see something here. Let's take a look. Oh, yep, I'm still on. Alright, looks good. Have I had anybody coming in? I want to see something here, so. There we go. So it looks good. I got that going. Okay. Bam, bam. Nice. Alright, so moving on, just double checking things. I have the clip here. Alright, now I need the two of these, got those, and that is going on the bottom here. Alright, yeah, boom, just like that. Now this will go over this side. And that will go right here like that. Okay, so there we are. Looks good. Okay, now we're doing this final piece here. And start again, the usual. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. And now this one has the round. Just snaps in there. It doesn't go boom, boom. All right, so we got that. Now I need the curve. Oh, you curve. I don't know. So hold on. All right, so I got the black piece there. I need one snap. There's the curve. So I need the clip. There's the clip. Now I need the long shoe. Okay. So this goes underneath here. Boom. And this goes right on top here. Just like that. Okay. And now this goes over here like this. Yes. Okay. All right. Got that. And I need this. All right, looking good so far. Now I need two of these guys, 1 and 2. All right, so there we go. Goes this way, 1 and 2. All right, so that goes there. Now I need this guy and this, not that one, and this guy. All right, and so this is going to go here. I'll put this on this way. It's definitely easier that way. Alright, and now this goes flat here. Alright, and now this will snap onto here. Okay, just like that. Boom. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, so just a little bit more, and I need 4 curves. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's see here, 4 clips. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 clips. 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 4 grays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move these back. Back. And 4 edges. Okay, there we go. So I have this. Looks like we need to do this 4 times. So we have. Yep, goes that way, with this going up, like that, okay, and this goes here. Right, so hold on a second. This goes this way, because this snaps in this way. There we go, just like that, and okay, this needs to turn around, so. Oh, these are hoofs. Legs and hoofs. That's cool, man. I dig it. All right, boom. There we go. That's 1. So we need to do this 4 times. So. All right, so. All right, and these go with this up. Okay. All right, so and like this, and like that. Okay, so that's 2. Okay. Alright, that's 3. Alright, and 4. So, okay, looking cool. So we got the 4 of those, and now they snap on to this guy right here. 1, 2, 3. What is that? I don't know. I think I have something on wrong here, so hold on a sec. Yep, I think I have it on upside down. Actually, we'll do it this way. There we go. No, I had it right. It was just too low. Hold on. Oh, like this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, it's looking interesting. So there we are. That looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool as well. Coming down, stretch, stretch, stretch. Alright, so 1 and 2. Hey, can you let Witchy out one? Alright, so we got that. Like that. Set that right there. Work on these. Alright, that goes up. Like that. Okay. Now this is another this. Like that. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're right. Yeah, we're right. We're good. All right, and now the blank one. That goes all the way around either way. And then there's this. That goes down. So like that. I think so. All right, 2 times 1, 2. And well, these are the black ones. Not the brown ones. Both 1, 2. Alright, so we have that. Alright, something like that. Now I have this, and black has circle. Alright, so that goes there. Turn it around. And that will go here. Okay, interesting. Okay, gotcha, I think. Looks interesting. Let's go. Okay, clip, boom. This guy, brown. This, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have that. This goes this way. Okay, so boom. That. And this will go underneath. That. This goes on the top here. Okay. And then this will go right here. Alright, so it's like that, right? Yes. Alright, and boom. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of those. 1 on each side. I don't have 2. Where is it? I'm missing one? Am I missing one? No, it's right there. Okay, there we go. So here we are. So boom. Alright. I think that's it. And this will go right here. I didn't see that coming. Ha! I did not see that being the head at all. That's what I love about the Legos, man. You don't see it coming. You just don't. All right, so this is going to go here. Okay, and then this is going to go over here. Hold on. Okay, so now I have these, which are going to go under this. Okay, so I got that. Nice. Alright, is that it? Oh, now we put it on. So in this one we got 3 extra pieces. And now we put this on, so it's going to go this way. And it's going on to this first, right here. Alright, so I need to turn this around, put these hooves back out for sure. Alright, this is going to be a challenge-ish. What came off? Oh, that's right. Alright, so hold on. Oh, hey, there we go. So, there it is. So work harder, or work smarter, not harder. So now we have that. So we can move this out of the way, and we can put this. Boy, this would have been a little bit of a pain if I hadn't had that pop off. But I'm glad it did. Sure. Okay, there we go. That is badass. Badass. Okay. Whew, I don't know if I want to stop yet. I like building the horses. So we're on bag 9. Let's take a little break. I'm not sure how little, but we will come back here shortly because I dig this. I dig it. I dig it. And so now we're on to the next horse, which is cool. So I shall be back. All right. Yeah. Yeah. What you doing? What's up, bud? Come on, Alice. Come on, Alice. Go. All right. All right, we're back. It was very quick, 50 seconds or so. Just let the dogs in, and I'm stoked. That horse was very cool. So let's move on to the next horse and get these things going. All right, so that was bag 8. Now we're on bag 9. Where are we at? So 8 bags, 4 hours, and 4.5 hours. So the horse took a little bit of time. We'll see if it takes as long this next time coming up. So. Okay, that looks good. All right. So this horse is more of the brown, of the tans, not the browns, like this last horse. Okay, moving on. Bag 9. Let's move. All right, so now we're doing the next horse. So I'm moving that over there. Let's get that overhead action going on. Reverse. There we go. Boom. All right, so I'm motivated, or motivated, depends on whose little dog you're listening to. All right, so we got that going. Okay, there it is. And what color? 10. All right, I like it. You know I like it. All right, we got that going. It's definitely easier on me when I can make out exactly what I'm looking for. So just FYI. Brown took a little time because there was a couple pieces that I did have to use the camera on just to double check, but we're good. Didn't really slow down a lot, but since the horses are all relatively the same, just different colors, this should fly right through. At least that's my thought process. And let's see what else on this guy. All right, what am I looking for here? I am looking for the plate with the clips. Where's the clips? Let me see here. All right, so I need to separate this. So it's the 2 plane with the clips on the edge. There it is. Gosh dog, it was literally right next to where I was looking. All right, so this will go this way. Oh, all right, so no, I don't have that one. All right, now I need the tan. I need blue and one of these guys. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, wait, sorry. There it is. Boom. Just like that. There's one piece that goes over the top. All right, looks good. Now, there it is. So I need one of these and let's see. There it is. Right like that. So put this on here, and then this links here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we have the tan with the. I need this, and then I'll need. Where is my? It's upside down for sure. There it is. Okay. Boom. Boom, just like that, and there it is, just like that. Okay, you need the half moon. One of these. All right, and then this one and this one.
and this. Okay, so this will fit on here, that, this will fit on there like that. This goes here, and this goes here. Boom. And that goes on the side just like this. Okay. Alright, got that one? Good. Alright, another pizza pie. Pizza pie. Alright, where are you? There you go. One right there, another four, bang, boom. So we're doing this side now. I think we're doing this side, I'm not 100%. Alright, so 1, 2. We need this one here and this one here. Yes. And now I need the bigger one right here. Alright. So, oops, wrong one. This one here. So I need to throw that there. And then this goes here. No. There it is, just like that. What's that mouse? And then, alright, and now, that will go right here, like that. Yes, well, okay, got it going on. Now we get some of the yellow action. 1, 3 of these guys, 1, 2, and 3. 3 flowers, 1, 2, 3. And 1 clip, there we go. Alright, so, boom, just like that. And this will go underneath here like this. That fits there. This connects them together. And say I get a flower there, the flower goes here. And the flower goes on top, right here. And then this goes, yeah. Alright, so that looks good. And that will snap onto here, boom, just like that. Okay, nice. We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 doubles, 2 of the single clumps, 1 and 2. Okay, 1 blue, gotcha. 1, 3, oval, got 10. Okay, I think we have everything. So, this here, now go there just like that. This goes on top. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, over just like that. And now this goes on the side right here. This will go here. Okay, and this goes right on top of that, right there. Okay, and this fits here. And this will go right here, and this covers this. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Gotcha. Alright. So I got this. Now the blue goes all the way through. Boom, just like that. And goes here. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Looking good, like in the neighborhood. No swig. Alright, bang. And then the tall shoe. Okay, make sure it's flat. We got that going on, and we need this guy right here. Okay, so this will go here. This goes here. Make sure it's all level. Bang, bang, bang. We have this guy, which goes over the top of that. That's when I was like, what? But that's how it is. Boom. So there you go. Just like that. Now we got some yellow. We need 1 bees and 2 flowers. Alright, so. And this goes on top. Just like that. And this will go here. Alright. So far, so cool. Alright, bam. And this guy here. Alright, this one's going to go like this. Okay. Interesting. It's very, very interesting. Alright. So I got that. 2 of these. And how many? 4? There's 3. Alright. So we have this. Like that. Like that. Alright, and this will fit right on top of here. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Got it. And now this will fit right there. Alright, nice. There it is. So far, so good. Moving right along. Okay, we got this and the 2 top, which will go right here. Alright, I need, let's see, I need a 3 tier and I need the angle. The angle for the dangle. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and this will go here. Alright. And that goes right here, down below. So like this. Yep, there we go. Okay. So it's coming along. We're making some headway here. So 1 of those, 2 of these. So now we're onto the head. 3, and then how many of these? 1. Okay. Okay, now we know these are ears. I did not know it when I was first doing the first one, that's for sure. All right, we got that, and that. Okay, boom, 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 and that's gonna go here. Okay, gotcha. And now we got the two circles, 1 and 2, and those are going to go back this way. All right, just like that. And we need one more of these, and that's going to go this way. Okay, that's cool. I like it. I like how the different horses have different slight builds. So, just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. All right, just like that. Okay, that looks good. Now we flip it over, and all right, boom. So far, so good. Okay, so that was that bag, and this one gave us 4 extra pieces. Nice. I like it. Now we're on to bag 10. So there we go. We're moving along there. All right, no internal bags. No internal, not eternal. Of course, they're kind of the same thing in these cases here. All right, now we're on to the legs and stuff like that. So let's see where we're at. So I need 1 circle, a circle of life or something. All right, so there we go. Bam, got that. And now we need 1 and 3 again. There we go. All right, so there's that. Now we have another gray. I need the tan. There it is. Okay, I got the tan right there. And now I need some of those squares. Those are kind of a flat thing to find for sure. So I need that guy, and then this guy right there. All right, there we go. We got that going on. Now I need this guy and this guy. Okay, so far so good. Now we need the clip. 1 clip right there, and then the shoe. This shoe right here. Okay, it's flat. All right, and I'll move it this way. I need oval and upside down guy. 2 of those right here. All right, and that will go on the bottom. Yeah. Okay, got that going. And now, all right, so we got that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. All right, now we're doing the other rear hunch. So we got that. So we got the circle. Boom. And the gray. It's not. Yeah, it is gray. Okay. All right. So we have that. Yep, just like this. We need tall shoe, clip, and oval. We need this eventually. I'm going to set that there, set that there, set that there. There we go. All right. So, bam. Thank you, ma'am. That going on, and then this will go right there. Okay. Boom. Looks good. And 1 clip and 1 of these. Okay. Okay, boom. And now we have this guy. So I need 2, 1, and 2. Yeah. All right, and so these will go this way. Yeah, there we go. 1 and 2, okay. Gotcha. Now, let's see what we need. This guy and this guy. Right here. So let's put this like that. All right, now this will go here. All right, so there we go. Boom. Now this will go on back side here. Okay, got that. Now we're doing the other side. Bang, bang, bang. Boom. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. This guy here. There we go. All right, and we need, where is it? There it is. We need this guy and 1 square right here. All right. Okay. And now we need this, and that'll go right here. And okay, we got that going on. And oh, not that, this, and one of these. Okay, now I need a foot, a small foot, not a tall foot, and a clip right here. Okay, what's up, mouse? What? Wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Let me let mouse outside. Stay. Come on. What's up, buddy? What's up, bud? Okay. Alright, let's see where we're at. So we got the haunch going on, and let me see here. Need this, and two of these guys. 1, 2. And so, 1, 2. And this will go underneath. Okay. Now this